Hi guys! Cowardly and Lana. What the frick were all those messages? I didn't even get to read all of them. All the ones that I missed, cute earrings. Thank you, my friend gave them to me. Well, me birthday a few years ago. How are you, my lovely, lovely people? Let me read these in reverse. You don't need to worry about it. I was modding. A. We love that. Where can I have dreams about the light switch. Which one? The one that turns off the universe. Where can I find— what the fuck? Rena's been late to stream approximately 26 times. We're starting a GoFundMe to buy her a watch. I've definitely been late more than 26 times. That's a generous answer. It's from an old Popeye comic. That sounds about right, Cowardly. I don't want to put on my glasses. I think I need to stare at things that are farther away. I think my eyesight's going. What are all these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's going on? Raffle. Chat starts. 4,000 chats immediately. Oh my god, what is this? Love it. Love it. Hi guys. I'm not as late as I thought I was gonna be. The big guy's hitting the existence switch. He's going to turn off reality. Click. I did it. I turned off reality. I proved that I'm the big guy and that I can do anything I want. Almost anything, you big lug. Say, what is this? I have the power. I turned you off. Why are you still here? I eat sweet spinach. Okay, lesson learned, eat your spinach for immortality. Anyway. That's why you have glasses, silly. Hi, Maro Kazam. I know! Okay, but I feel like, hear me out. Glasses are kind of like if I had crutches. Your eyes are a muscle. You want to strengthen your muscle. And by that, I'm not using my glasses. God forbid a woman has a hobby. For real. Popeye outclasses God in the lore. That's crazy. Hi guys, stop this. It makes sense. It makes sense. Anyway, hi guys. How was everybody? 127 times is crazy. Rena, are you experiencing heat stroke? Not this same logic with AC. No, I'm not. I'm actually a great temperature right now. We're okay, fix it, perfect. That was an insane sentence. Watch me hanging out with God when he flips the switch. He'll be like, how are you still here? How are you still here? And I'll say, I never used air conditioning and I didn't wear my glasses. That's what's gonna happen. My meds are a crutch, I guess. I just need to work out my brain more. Hey. I'm not a doctor. Bro, true, me too. I just don't want to wear my glasses. Is that so crazy? We are aware. Hi, Yippa. Greetings from work. Hi, Yippa. Hope work is swell. Hope you're doing well. Anyway, so hi guys, my name is Rena and I'm not a doctor. And I'm late to stream today. You look cute with glasses. Oh no. They're fine. I'll put them on later. I'll put them on in 5 minutes, okay? But thank you, Maro Kazam. Okay, so long story short, why I'm late. I got first of all, how are you guys? Tell me how you guys are. How's everyone? Okay, I get that with my meds. If I take my pill and the symptoms go away, that actually means I was faking it the whole time. This is not true. Okay, is it... I know that I'm mentally not there all the time, okay? It's the same thing as like, oh, you're not allowed to eat breakfast until you do laundry. Maybe it's not the same thing and I'm just exposing myself. Anyway, let's talk about something else. Hi guys. So the reason that I'm late is because, yeah, I do that. You look like a nice teacher I would have in school. I would put you in detention for sure. Just kidding. I'm not allowed to pee until I finish my task. It's okay, someone gets it. It's the same vibe. It's totally the same vibe, right? Anyway. It's weird, but it makes sense in my brain. But yeah. The reason that I'm late today is I got a DM, an Instagram DM from one of my coworkers. And he asks me, he's like, hey, do you think you could make a welcome sign for my son's wedding? And I was like, I mean, show me what you want and I'll see if I can do it. And so he showed me some pictures and I was like, I can do that. And he was like, let me know how much you charge, And so I'm just charging what I get paid at, like what I get paid at work. So like per hour, you know, hourly, however long it's gonna take me. So I spent like, what time is it? 3. I've been doing this for like 4 hours. I'm not gonna charge him for 4 hours of work. Hi Jess, how are you? Long time no see. This is how it looks. I don't really love how it looks, if I'm being honest, but I'll show you how it looks. It's not done yet, but it's gonna be on a board. This is exactly what they wanted. It needs to be cleaned up. But this has taken me 4 hours. Isn't that crazy? And because I hand wrote all of this. Looks good from here. Thanks. It's okay. I'm just kind of tired of looking at it. I think once it's done, I'll be like, okay, it's done. I don't have to look at it. It looks good. June wedding is an L. I don't know. I thought it'd be fun. Get a couple bucks out of it, you know. True, it is an L. I think his son is younger than me. Which, like, people get married at all ages. I don't think it's that crazy. Looks really good. Nobody will look at it closely as you have for 4 hours. Thank you, International Park. I appreciate that. You should charge him for 4 hours of work if that's how long you did it. I don't know. It'll look perfect to everyone else, even if you aren't happy. I appreciate that. The street's having weddings in June when it's supposed to be the month of gay weddings. Hey, I didn't say he wasn't gay. He's not gay, but... lettering is harder than drawing. That's what I know. That's the thing. And like, I had pens. I have paint pens. And I was like, oh yeah, like that'd be super easy for me to just use the paint pens. But he showed me pictures of their wedding invitation. And so that's what those colors are. I hand mixed those colors. I hand painted it all on there. That's all freehand. I think I'm just gonna charge him for 3 hours because I feel bad. Whatever. It was fun. I'm glad I did it, but that's what I did all morning. I didn't work out. I didn't have time to work out. You hand mixed the colors. I did. I did it. Charge him for the full hours. I'll think about it. When I see what it looks like, know your worth, girl. Girl, you put in that word. We'll see. I'll see what it looks like. I think if it's freehand, you should charge the 4 hours. That is all freehand. Okay, I'll think about it, guys. I appreciate I appreciate your guys' input. I'll say, hey, my chat told me I should charge you for what I actually did. Did you tell your friend who said you have no gay vibes that you wear a denim vest? She knows. She's seen me in a denim vest. Also, I think mushrooms are kind of gay too, aren't they? You can beat the allegations. Take high detail photos for portfolio purposes. You know what, International Park? I was trying to look for a side hustle. And I saw on TikTok. In 5 minutes, put your glasses on. Fine. I set a timer. You're so funny. But what was I saying? What was I saying? Yay. Something. Painting. Oh yeah. It scared me when it went off. I saw this girl, she makes like birthday banners. Just using like chicken. What's it? Is that? It's like it's just like brown paper. A big roll of brown paper. And she writes like happy birthday or congratulations, da da da. I feel like I could do that. I mean, after that, I was kind of a little discouraged. I think the thing is, it's butcher's paper. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Jess. I think the thing with that too is that I get a little, that word is not the vibe. King. Butcher? What was I saying? Why am I so out of it right now? I don't know. I didn't go for a run before my stream, and sometimes that kind of straightens my brain out. I deleted Maro Kazam's. Oh. You deleted Maro Kazam's. Maro Kazam, careful. It's not gay month yet. Didn't know. My B. Yeah, you're B. Anyway. That's all I did today. I didn't run. I worked on that for freaking 4 hours. I'm happy to do it though. But I think I'm learning. Oh yeah, we have new emotes. I added some new emotes today. A couple ones I thought might be fun to use. A couple more animated emotes. Yep, I thought that would be nice to have. This is so good. I bought that one on Etsy. Someone made that. I bought it on Etsy. I like the mommy one. Yeah, new emotes. Woo! It came with a lot. I paid like a couple bucks and they sent them to me automatically. We need a woohoo, Cowardly. We need a woohoo emote so bad. I'm gonna get one. I promise. I'll make it or I'll buy it or whatever. Yeah. Do you guys have anything exciting to say? On the roster today, I think we're just gonna do some video reacts. Potentially play some Stardew Valley later just because I'm addicted. But I don't know. We'll see what time it is. We'll see what's going on because I do have to go to work tomorrow. It's fine. Everything's fine. Work means money and money means yay. My exciting thing is how psyched I am to watch these Mormon videos with you. I'm actually very excited as well. I don't know if I found... I had one in my history. I started it just so it would be in my history. It was a video on Scientology. I really want to watch that. I don't know if someone sent me a Scientology video, but I really want to watch something about Scientology. Got it. Where's my video reacts? There we go. Marina still hasn't watched Little Piss Piggy. This is true. Also, there's just like paint all over me. I was wearing a white tank top while I was painting. Paint all over it. Banned Mormon Cartoon Extended Edition. Maro Kazam, I have seen the I Did a Thing video. We could watch it though, but it might be on the end of the list because I have already seen that. My king. Curtis Connor. Love Curtis Connor. Love Jarvis. We've watched a Jarvis video before. But yeah, I'm so down for all of this. But yeah, if you guys have any videos, just send it in the video reaction on Discord. Little Piss Piggy. Usually these videos are like true crimey, culty, I don't know, weird stuff. Yeah, I don't know. We're just I feel like we all have similar, I don't know, personalities, interests. So I figured the stuff that you guys might want to watch is also the same stuff I want to watch. I mostly only watch politics videos, so I'm not much help here. I had not seen the Alex video yet though, so I'd throw it in. Perfect. Let's do that. I'm gonna add all of these to my thingy.
Hey guys.
Pull them all up.
There you go.
Hang on.
There you go.
And banned Mormon cartoons. I will enjoy watching. Hello, hey guys, hey Joe. Is that all is that everything they just said? That's so funny. Okay. Perfect. So there's 5 of those. And then there's one video that I found that I wanted to watch. I think it would be in my history. This is a little while ago. I think I just searched up what is Scientology. Yeah, that's in my history. Should we watch a CNN video? Or that has 857,000? This one has 58 million views and it's in 1 million. Oh, wait, we're watching this one. Okay, we're watching this. Ah! Careful, they're gonna find you now. Ah! No, they're not gonna find me. Stop. Scientology explained. This one is 12 minutes long. This one's 1 minute long. Put it in Discord. Okay. Slay. Okay, we got a good roster. Hold up. Watch from 1940. Let me cue it up. Okay. Thanks, Queen. Okay. We've got a lot ready, and I'm really excited for it. What do we start with? I don't know. We have some entertaining videos, religion videos. I don't know. I'm excited though. Scientology. I have a quick video I can send. Hello, Ace Back. Feel free to send it in the video reacts of the Discord. Thank you for sending that. Okay. How are you, Ace Back? Okay. What is Scientology? Welcomes viewers to Scientology Network. Made the poll way too long. Something else I don't know. let's just start with the Scientology. Okay, do we start with, oh my god, all of my, look at this. All of my recommendations now are Scientology related. Okay, there's this. This is like my normal plus a mix. Should we watch this video or this video first? I no longer believe in electoralism. They know. Let's start with this. The 12 minutes. Oh, that's not this, that's this. Okay, let me turn this off. Here we go. I'm blind, still waking up. Okay, here we go.
Welcome to I'm Your Target Demographic. Every Wednesday we cover an interesting topic,
so excited.
hobby, or something else that people might feel
Okay, I
they're
turned it up a little bit.
uneducated about. Today we're diving into a religion for the first time, focusing on Scientology. I'm going to try to remain unbiased and give you a look at what the Church of Scientology says, what other people might say about it, and hopefully it'll give you an idea of who they are and what they believe. I will bring up controversies about Scientology, but by doing so, I'm not agreeing with or endorsing any arguments. Before we dive in, I do want to clarify that Scientology is not the same as Christian Scientists, as they're often confused. So let's start at the beginning. Scientology was developed.
Do we know what a Christian Scientist is? Christian Scientist. Set of belief and practices which are associated with members of the Church of Christ. Scientist. Belief. Christian Science. It's telling me nothing. What are Christian Scientists believe? Based on the Bible, the life and teachings of Christ Jesus are central. Inspired events of Jesus' life, his virgin birth, healing, ministry, death on the cross, resurrection. It sounds very close to Christianity. Christian Science is different from Christianity. Departs from traditional Christianity in rejecting the deity, but not the divinity of Jesus. Okay, so they believe he was a person, but they don't believe him as a... Interesting. Does not teach that Jesus was God, but that he claimed himself to be the Son of God. Okay, interesting.
By an author named L. Ron Hubbard. This is important and is the first controversy
Christians
already,
that believe in zero
as
medical
L. Ron
science.
Hubbard was an established author known for works of fiction, mostly science fiction. Over his lifetime, he published over 600 fiction pieces, including both short stories and novels, and he holds the Guinness World Record for the author with the most published works.
Damn.
So as we get into the religion aspect of Scientology, you can see that people might not believe the religious texts that he wrote following so many works of science fiction. Hubbard was a United States veteran, serving as a Navy officer during World War II and commanding 2 ships, but was removed from his post because his superiors found him incapable of command. In one of these instances, he fired upon a Japanese submarine that no one else saw and could later find no proof of. The other instance involved him firing upon an island that turned out to belong to Mexico, an ally of the United States.
Embarrassing.
The Church of Scientology gives a lot of weight to his military career, as his injuries and near-death experiences were partially responsible for his ability to see the truth of things and create the foundation for their belief set. The Church of Scientology also disputes a lot of records about Hubbard.
Okay, so he was he dishonorably discharged? Is that what we're hearing?
The Church of Scientology gives a lot of weight to his military career, as his injuries and near-death experiences were partially responsible for his ability to see the truth of things.
It sounds like he just sucked at his job. And they're like, oh yeah, he'd be a great leader. That's crazy.
And create the foundation for their belief set. The Church of Scientology also disputes a lot of records about Hubbard, including medical records, and even says that sections are falsified to protect his possibly secret activities as an intelligence officer. These Navy records also dispute many of the injuries that he claims to have suffered. We move forward in time, where throughout the 1930s and 40s Hubbard continued to write, but also began to experiment more with the occult, including practicing as a hypnotist and diving into other religious acts that are somewhat unconventional. And in 1950 we have the arrival of his book, Dianetics, The Modern Science of Mental Health. This year is crucial for Scientologists, the beginning of everything. Dianetics is focused on a technique still used today in Scientology called auditing. Either through conversation or through a machine called an e-meter, these professionals would help the patient recall past traumas and get through them or over them, removing the emotional trauma of past memories in a process called clearing.
So they use the box technique. That's what we're hearing? Literally just wanted to see what he could get away with, pretty much. Bleach job is horrendous. Religion creators, all known liars and storytellers.
This
pretty much.
e-meter picks up on
Uses a
signals from
signal.
the body, in the same way that a polygraph lie detector might, and it tells the auditor what phrases or memories trigger negative feelings, and when they can conclude certain conversations. Initially, they hoped to get this process approved in the larger world of medicine, but these proposals were rejected. At this time, Hubbard also coined a term called Thetan, which is essentially our soul, but it's immortal, and it allows us to tap into past lives and potentially past traumas from those lives that still might affect us. Dianetics is part of Scientology,
Hey, so what the fuck?
but Dianetics in itself is not the religion, but rather one way to enhance the religious experience.
The average man is up against certain problems. He's asking himself certain questions. How can I make more money? How can I make my wife faithful to me? How can I make my children grow up? How can, in other words, how can I live a better life? How can I make things more even, more stable for my family? How and what am I up?
This man's mouth is so scary. I was thinking the exact same thing. It kind of reminds me of like a pumpkin, like a Halloween pumpkin, jack-o'-lantern, heretic. I don't know what that is either. Claymation mouth is, oh my god. Wait, what's the? Like this guy? Oh, fuck. Come on. Open image. New tab. This guy. Tell me they're not the same person. Jack Skellington looking ass. Exactly! They're not. These are the same guy. I had this locked and loaded. That's the same guy. Oh, a horror movie with Hugh Jackman about sister missionaries. I have seen the I saw that advertised. I'm not seeing what y'all are seeing. You're better off, Maro Kazan. Whoops. Okay.
Up against what is happening to me in my life, what is my purpose in life, and so forth. These questions, in actual fact, absorb a tremendous quantity of his energy.
Hugh Jackman is crazy. It was Hugh Grant. There's only one Hugh that lives in my mind. He looks like he sells watermelon.
And he himself is not able to go out and do anything very progressive about it. So the best thing for him to do is to go out and do something about it. But he can't do anything about it because he is so immersed in this. So actually, in Scientology processing, he resolves these questions. He understands what he's doing. He knows what he wants to do. He makes up his mind and he goes ahead and does it. And he turns from a man who is simply a puzzled, static being into somebody who is more dynamic, who is able to accomplish something.
At this
What the
point,
fuck's he talking about? I think he's just talking. He's not even making. He's just saying things. If you say things enough, if you say enough things, some people are gonna listen. Literally, what do you want about? Exactly.
Pivoted to Scientology, and he made the argument that this whole process is a religion, not a science. With this came his idea to monetize, charging at the time $500 for an entire 24 hours of auditing. This created a wave of churches being formed across the world, including the central headquarters that was then in Washington, D.C., and it still stands as a museum. The headquarters now exists in California, in Riverside County. About 1,000 people live on the property and it's well protected, including high fences and constant security. There is a public road that drives through it, though it's constantly recorded and monitored. The church requested that the road either be closed.
He's just saying instead of being the way he is, he changes the way he is not, pretty much.
To the public.
I didn't
or
know
even
about
moved to go
this. I didn't know they all lived together.
around the property, but both requests were denied. There are many rumors about living at this space that are hotly debated, including subpar working wages, pursuit teams that bring people back, and
constantly recording is so scary. Someone in the chat yesterday mentioned that they had seen these also, but on TikTok. The reason I wanted to watch this video is because I saw TikToks of this guy who stands outside of the Scientology office, whatever the fuck you call it, and stops people from getting recruited. We're gonna be converts by the end of this. I may be a bit delayed. I'm putting you on the TV while I build the cat tree. Slay cat tree. I've seen those too. I want to find a couple of those after this. Because that's kind of what sparked this. Because seeing those videos, the people who are in this cult, they seem so robotic, so lifeless. It creeps me out. I'm on it, boss. Thank you, my queen. Just one or two, even. I just want to see, just to show an example.
Don't allow them to leave, and required confessions if they hear of other people in the compound talking or gossiping about the church or its members. I say this is debated because no one inside the base
Watch
will
stuff
complain.
from Leah Remini if you want to learn about Scientology. She was an ex-Scientologist, right? She has a series that I think is on Netflix. I will check that out for sure. Heath Bar just got Netflix. I'm sure you heard. Oh wait, you can't have it. We're not in the same house. Thank you, International Park. I'll look into that.
Or make us members. I say this is debated because no one inside the base will complain or make a statement to the police about their experience there. Only a few have made complaints after they've left the church, and those cases have all been tossed out or not taken seriously due to lack of information or evidence. Let's back up and focus on what Scientologists believe. As a religion, what are their beliefs? They believe that their soul, the Thetan.
Okay, I need to pay attention to all this.
Let's back up and focus.
Leah Remini talks about how scary it is. Yeah, I definitely want to watch something with her. Tom Cruise is pretty well composed. He creeps me out. I'd thrive with a lobotomy TVH. That's my alarm sound. I'm triggered. I'm sorry. That's mine too. Wait, you're lying that that's your alarm sound. Because that's my wake up alarm every day. That's so crazy, Lana. What the fuck?
Focus on what Scientologists believe. As a religion, what are their beliefs?
Here we go.
They believe that their soul, the Thetan, is immortal, and our lives are not confined to the single lifetime. They also believe we are capable of anything, even if we haven't been able to realize it yet. They do believe in a godlike figure called the Supreme Being, but its members learn about that and discover it on their own unique journeys. There are 8 dynamics that drive us forward, including the urge towards infinity, which includes discovering God. Other dynamics include the urge to protect animal life.
So do they believe in God and their Supreme Being? Are those two different things? He's a good actor though, Rena. He does crazy things doing his own stunts. Too bad I've never seen any movies.
The urge to exist as a peaceful community, and the urge to exist as one mankind across all races. When speaking about Scientology, words like faith and belief are often avoided in lieu of concrete terms based on science and technology.
Ah, interesting.
Once you are clear...
There's a lizard in the house. I hear my mom yelling. Should I go help her? I hear her yelling. She's okay.
Meaning you've been cleansed of traumatic memories and feelings, you are able to climb the ladder to more meaningful and powerful positions.
Go help her. I'll go help her. Should I leave the video running? I don't want to miss this. I'll be right back. Give me one. She's okay. Scientology doesn't see color. Love it. Is it a friendly littered lizard? It wasn't. She said it jumped on her hand, but she's okay. Save Mother Cat Chow. Befriend it. Save everyone like a Scientologist would.
After clear comes a you are clear. meaning you've been cleansed of traumatic memories and feelings, you are able to climb the ladder to more meaningful and powerful positions. After clear comes a state called operating thetan, or OT for short. This allows you to control the world around you, including life, energy, and matter. They can also leave their bodies, as the thetan itself is not confined to it. There are many levels of operating thetan, and it costs money through the auditing process to progress.
What if you don't have trauma? Then what? First of all, slay, no trauma. I guess you go straight into that little pyramid. Look at you. You skipped a step. 5 head? Did you say I have a 5 head? Bitch. You should see the lizard we have. I put a poll on Discord because I thought you would be longer.
The cheapest level is $2,750 about, and that's assuming you're free of those memories and feelings. Otherwise, you'll have much more auditing to do before.
Do you hear
this.
that? So if you have no trauma, you're paying $2,750 to start. To start. That's crazy. How much? Okay, so more trauma, you pay more money? You have to pay a fee. Yeah, no trauma, you pay less. If you're fucked up in the head, yeah, I pay a little more. The whole thing about controlling the universe around you is 5 head.
And feelings. Otherwise, you'll have much more auditing to do before this. The third level of OT involves a major discovery that Hubbard discovered after Scientology had been founded. While people reaching this level have signed confidentiality agreements, some of these documents have been released to the public, and it tells a story that again causes a pretty major controversy. Okay, bear with me. 75 million years ago, an ancient
No Scientology for us. We're too poor. His teeth, I know. Guys, if I go missing, come find me. I don't want to be a Scientologist. Come find me and save me.
being called Xenu was a dictator of something called the Galactic.
Wait, what's his name?
Ancient being
Xenu?
called Xenu was a dictator of something called the Galactic Confederacy. He brought humans to Earth, dropped them into volcanoes, and killed them, releasing their thetans into the environment. These thetans are angry and upset, causing us now to be infected and affected by these negative emotions. To overcome these negative
Okay, just knowing that this man was a sci-fi author. This is the South Park episode. Okay, it's an episode based on the real findings of the third level of this. This is a religion, yeah? What? It's literally one of his books. This is what they believe, though. No, that's what I'm saying. How did they not look at this man's past and say, oh, he's a sci-fi author? I'm sorry, it all makes sense. This makes sense. South Park episode about Mormons is accurate too. It was all sourced correctly. That's so interesting. South Park, are the writers, International Park, if you're still in here, I think he said the writers of South Park wrote the Book of Mormon. Oh, that one is funny. Watch that next. I don't know if I can. Is that allowed?
Emotions from this traumatic event is how you can reach OT level 3, but it's dangerous. L. Ron Hubbard claims that it's a tough thing to do, and many illnesses might plague people attempting to conquer it. The church itself doesn't enjoy the telling of the story, and will go out of its way to block its telling, so if this video disappears, or if I go missing, that may be the reason why. This story was the focus of an episode of South Park centering on Scientology.
What is the most secret part of Scientology or thing that they worry about leaking?
Well, you know that stuff about the aliens and the volcanoes?
I don't know what that, no, what is that?
Oh, gosh.
It's like the whole basis of
Yeah.
Scientology.
Yeah, well, you don't know about that when you're in Scientology until you reach a certain level. Like, you have to receive a certain amount of training and counseling, and it can take years, and, you know, the public Scientologist has to pay a lot of money before they get there.
The total to get to this point through the process of auditing is around $100,000. If you don't become enlightened and don't solve these life mysteries, you must pay to try the process again.
That's insane. I thought that they would just take anyone. They really don't want you if you're poor. They really don't want you if you're poor. That's crazy. The musical, they made the musical. Yeah, Mara Kazam, I've seen it. International Park had us go. It was really funny. The Book of Mormon. Very, very funny. What the fuck is right? You don't like it? Give me money and you have to do it again. No, literally. They need to fund their shit. You don't need that much money to fund your shit. That's crazy.
By the way, most Scientologists don't even get to this.
Most
don't.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, because you have to be wealthy to get to this.
Not only do you have to be wealthy, but a lot of times what they do, the new scam is you got to go, you get to a level and then they go, oh, we messed that up. You have to go back down at your expense.
Oh
While
my
the church
gosh.
doesn't come out and discuss Xenu in this incident, volcanoes do feature prominently on the covers of Dianetics. Now, another controversy arrives in the form of taxes, and if Scientology should actually be considered a religion by the IRS. The IRS tried to claim back taxes in the 60s, but the church responded with thousands of lawsuits against the IRS, resulting in about 25 years of back and forth litigation, eventually resulting in the decision that Scientology was indeed a church and exempt from taxes. Now, by the time this landmark decision was made, L. Ron Hubbard had passed away. The church's official statement was that he no longer needed his physical body, but he continued to write and research without it. This was in 1986, and a man named David Miscavige took...
What do they mean? How are they still getting it? From him? Through David?
Statement was that he no longer needed his physical body, but he continued to write and research without it. This was in 1986.
He started, you know those planes you see in the sky when they're writing messages? They're like, buy our beer, or whatever. He started doing that. The plain little loop-de-loops. A literal ghost rider? He's a ghost rider.
And a man named David Miscavige took over the church. A lot of claims have come out against Miscavige, including violence and abuse towards church members, but nothing has been substantiated. Something notable that happened around the time of the leadership change was the rise in the celebrity Scientologists, prime examples to help recruit others. First came John Travolta, then Tom Cruise, and they are the two most well-known. But many other Hollywood types came to Scientology, able to pay for these auditing sessions that would relieve them of past traumas. But what people don't think about is that these auditing sessions, essentially counseling, covering their deepest, darkest secrets, are all kept in records. So each member of the church has a file that can be used at any time to either discredit them or blackmail them.
Fuck. That's crazy. That's crazy. Just go to therapy. They're saying therapy, but we're gonna cost you 10 times as much. We're gonna charge you 10 times as much. And we're gonna say, just kidding, you're still fucked up. Pay us more money. Now John Travolta is a weirdo for real. They're blackmailed into staying and supporting. Yeah, exactly. Therapy for the rich and blackmail. That's crazy.
This might be the reason that people stay in the church or don't tell the truth when asked. Now, this is already a long video, but if you're interested in more supposed testimony, there are a few documentaries that go into much more depth, including Going Clear, available now on HBO. So as you can see, this is complicated. An international network that is given religious status in the US, but other countries it's defined as a dangerous cult. We've got former members of the church claiming some horrible things, but there is no evidence. They believe in the immortal soul and its endless capability, but beyond that are some pretty bizarre extraterrestrial origins that people can find difficult to believe. In the comments, let me know your thoughts about Scientology, and we'll see you next week for another What Is video.
That's crazy. I enjoyed that though. I've always heard of Scientology. I knew about it. I didn't know what they believed or why they believe it. That was an interesting watch. But we have this from the actual Scientology YouTube channel. Leader of the Scientology religion welcomes viewers to Scientology Network. Aliens of volcanoes. No, literally. Interesting. Let's watch this one. It's just a minute long. Let's see what this says.
You've probably heard of Scientology.
Why is it a religion? What's it here? What's it mean?
Wait, this kind of goes hard.
Whatever you have heard, if you haven't heard it from us, I can assure you, we are not what you expect.
Hell yeah. What? This isn't telling me anything. Shot of t-shirts being made. Shot of big boat. Shot of man on stage. What's happening? What is this? It's an ad. Scientology gets bitches, pretty much. Rena is signing up right now. No, literally, I have a tab on the other screen. It's a world tour.
So take a look, and then decide for yourself.
That's crazy. If you join, you're gonna get bitches. Man, I hope so. Fuck, that really slaps. They have an office in Tel Aviv. Of course they do. Pyramid scheme and cult. Love that. They got it all, really. That's crazy. Interesting. I enjoyed that though. Let's keep on the religion train. That had the vibes of a Disney Animal Kingdom Park commercial. It kind of did. Stop. That's so funny. There's a Scientology church in Salt Lake. Bruh. That was interesting. I'm glad we watched that. Okay, anyway, let's watch Behind the Veil. Never before seen videos of secret Mormon temple rituals. They literally said if you didn't hear about it from us, then you didn't hear it. No, literally. Also, you're gonna get bitches if you join. Look, we have a boat. I have to say also before I start this, I don't know much about the Mormon religion besides watching the Book of Mormon, the comedic play, and what Lana has told us in chat. So I might have questions. That's the gist. I got answers. Mormons worship a god named Elohim, an exalted man of flesh and bones living near a planet called Kolob. Hear the words of my mouth. Oh God, hear the words of my mouth. During the temple rituals, Mormons chant Elohim of planet Kolob. Oh God, hear the words of my mouth. Women are required to wear a veil. Required to veil their faces during prayers. Elohim. 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 The Mormon practice of converting souls of deceased non-Mormons is done in secret. In the basement of Mormon temples, children are used as representatives of the dead in these rituals performed in a pool above horned oxen statues. Kolob stuff is cool, not gonna lie, it's just a biblical word for God. Okay, what? Converting souls of deceased non-Mormons? So their bodies? What is this? Baptism for the dead? Where are they getting these bodies? What do you mean that they're... I don't understand that. Who is bringing them these bodies? Mormons believe they can convert and save the souls of the dead by baptizing them in absentia, often without the knowledge or permission of the deceased person's family. That's crazy. Elohim is a Hebrew word meaning God or Godhood. You're able to start doing baptisms at the early age of 12. You don't baptize actual bodies. Oh, you do it in their honor. They're doing this to me next week. It's his name. Okay, I was gonna say, are they going to the mortuary? We're digging them up at the cemetery. What's going on? Okay, interesting. Wait, so they're baptizing the kids? How are they all very excited and bringing chicken salad? Slay! Okay, this is making sense now. But also, it's not making sense because what the fuck?
Johnston, having been commissioned of Jesus Christ, I baptize you for his behalf of Teresia Bartzit, who is dead, in the name of the Father, and of the Son.
Children are being baptized in proxy for the dead bodies. That's crazy.
And of the Holy Ghost. Amen.
This young Hispanic girl is being used to represent the souls of deceased Latina women who Mormons are converting after death through the secret baptism ritual. Oh my God.
In the commission of Jesus Christ, I baptize you for and in behalf of Anna Nemeth, who is dead, in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Ghost. Amen.
Mormonism teaches that the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost are three separate gods, and the Mormons can also become gods after death. The number of Mormon gods is unlimited. So they're God maxing, is what I'm hearing.
In the commission of Jesus Christ, I baptize you for and in behalf of Elizabetha Mesaros, who is dead, in the name of the Father.
That's kind of funny to be specifically targeting Latina women. Yeah, they're like, we got this one Hispanic 12-year-old. I think she can cover all the Latinas, right? It's just his search history. Exactly. That's crazy.
And of the Holy Ghost. Amen.
While children are being used in basement baptisms for the dead, adults are upstairs practicing secret passwords and handshakes. What the fuck? That's so fun. So they're playing telephone and playing patty cake. And then the kids downstairs are taking a swim. You can make your own world. People go in and write names to be prayed over. Tokens that Mormons believe are required to enter heaven. Interesting.
As you are asked to proceed to the veil, please do so in an orderly...
The ritual of secret passwords and tokens is called an endowment ceremony, where there are no priests or ministers in the ritual. Instead, recorded male voices give commands, while temple workers supervise. Participants are segregated by gender on opposite sides of the room. One time, Kyle's sister was doing baptisms for the dead and got a bloody nose and cried. She thought Satan was entering her body. That's crazy. I like how Lana is more invested in this than I am. Yeah, she's locked in. She's loving this. Satan does control the waters. Crazy.
manner, row by row, as directed. We will now proceed with the presentation of the endowment.
Brethren and sisters, if you are true and faithful, the day will come when you will be chosen, called up and anointed kings and queens, priests and priestesses, whereas you are...
Non-Mormons are never allowed to witness these rituals. I'm watching it right now. To enter, Mormons must meet criteria that include tithing, donations, obeying Mormon leaders, and vowing secrecy. As a result, even many Mormons have never seen these rituals. Secret, it's sacred. Did I say something wrong?
Are now anointed only to become such. The realization of these blessings depends upon your faithfulness. Brethren and sisters, as you sit here, you will hear the voices of three persons.
The endowment ritual includes a 1989 film made by the Mormon Church in which the god, how is it, Elohim instructs Jehovah and Archangel Michael to create the earth, contradicting the Bible's teachings that God created the earth.
Who represent Elohim, Jehovah, and Michael.
I got my stuff in the records still, just don't go to church or anything. I still have my church records too, L. Big Love was the first big controversy in Mormon church to show temple stuff. A lot of Mormons were mad. What do you guys mean? You have your church records? Like physically have them?
Elohim will command Jehovah and Michael to go down and organize a world. The work of the 6 creative periods will be represented. They will all.
The hour-long film also reveals the Mormon teachings that many other worlds, like Earth, were created by the same deities. Our records are in the LDS church. They track you. Bruh! So they're watching you watch this right now.
Also organize.
If you move, they'll find you. Crazy.
Man in their own likeness and image.
Where's he going?
Jehovah, Michael, see, yonder is matter unorganized. Go ye down and organize.
Later in the film, the Mormon god Elohim asks Jehovah and Michael if man exists on Earth, on the Earth they created, revealing the Mormon belief that God is not all-knowing and that humans existed prior to Earth's formation. The full film can be viewed on the YouTube channel New Name Noah. Movie time. They never contacted me whenever I've moved. They don't want you, Maro Kazam. Sorry.
Organize it into a world
Maybe your handshake and secret password wasn't good enough.
like unto the other worlds that we have heretofore formed. Come, Michael, let us go down. We will go down, Jehovah. Michael, see, here is matter unorganized. We will organize it into a world like unto the other worlds that we have heretofore formed.
We are instructed to give unto you.
During pauses in the film, one male witness and one female witness, representing all participants, are instructed to kneel before an altar and swear to obey the law of consecration, contained in the Mormon Book of Doctrine and Covenants. They still invite Kyle to singles wards. It's so annoying. What is that? A way to get the Mormons frickin'? Is that like a dating app for Mormons?
The law of consecration, as contained in the Book of Doctrine and Covenants, in connection with the law of the gospel and the law of sacrifice, which you have already received. It is that you do consecrate yourselves, your time, talents, and everything.
The Mormon law of consecration requires that the faithful dedicate their time, talents, and everything to the building up of the kingdom of God on the earth and for the establishment of Zion, referring to the Mormon belief that civil government will be replaced by a religious government administered by Mormons. Dang, now you won't be married in the afterlife? You never got a cool planet, L.
With which the Lord has blessed you, or with which he may bless you, to the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints, for the building up of the kingdom of God on the earth, and for the establishment of Zion. Each of you bring your right arm to the square. You and each of you covenant and promise.
All Mormon church leaders, including Mitt Romney, once a Mormon bishop in Boston, have repeatedly taken this secret oath, viewed by many as a threat to the separation of church and state. That's crazy.
God, angels, and these witnesses at this altar, that you do accept the law of consecration as contained in the Doctrine and Covenants.
During the time of Mitt Romney's parents and grandparents, this ritual contained a secret oath of vengeance against the U.S. for the murders of Mormon prophets Hiram and Joseph Smith. My plan is gonna be so sick. You're supposed to put the church before everything. Bruh. I want a planet. What the fuck?
Covenants, in that you do consecrate yourselves, your time, talents, and everything with which the Lord has blessed you, or with which he may bless you.
The oath of vengeance reads as follows: You and each of you do covenant and promise that you will pray and never cease to pray to Almighty God, Elohim, and avenge the blood of the prophets upon the United States, and that you will teach the same to your children and your children's children, to the third and fourth generation. They said fuck the fifth. You can just do it for a couple times and like that's it. Woman Month is over.
The Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints, for the building up of the kingdom of God on the earth, and for the establishment of Zion. Each of you bow your head and say yes.
Yes.
That will do.
That will do. After the film, the oaths and the practice of tokens, secret passwords, and handshakes, the veil is revealed bearing images of Freemason symbols like the square and compass, as well as openings through which participants will be tested on their knowledge of the secret tokens and passwords. They said, we're gonna fucking test you. No name Noah, new name Noah. I don't know. You guys.
We will now uncover the veil.
Imagine they just like bring you out a Scantron. They're like, you have to pay 50 cents for this Scantron and then take your test. And pencil only.
Brethren and sisters, this is the veil of the temple. As all of you will have to pass through the veil.
Each participant must pass through the veil to complete the ritual. Many parts of the ceremony are taken from Freemason rituals, including 3 knocks by the temple worker, which summon the Lord from behind the veil to test participants' knowledge. Hey God, I'm here. I got my Scantron.
We will show you how this is to be done. The person
It's
is
test
brought
time
to this
B-words.
point, and the worker gives 3 distinct
My
taps
ADHD
with the
could
mouth.
never.
Whereupon the Lord.
So is this, I guess I missed the part, is this for people who just got married? Because it was the man and the woman. Or are these, does it matter that they're married? Do these people even know each other? It did say a man and a woman. I don't know, I'm just assuming that they have to be married.
Parts the veil and asks,
What is wanted?
Adam, having been true and faithful in all things.
At the veil, participants request to speak with the Lord, to exchange the secret handshakes and passwords with him. He said, "Sup, B-word? What's the secret password? Smelly cheese? Hell yeah, get in here." This is crazy.
Desires further lightened knowledge by conversing with the Lord through the veil.
Present him at the veil, and his request shall be granted.
The person is then brought to this point, whereupon the Lord puts forth his right hand, gives the first token of the Aaronic priesthood, and asks,
What is that?
The first token.
Married, going on a mission, or already anointed. Okay, so it can be a variety of things. Mormon founders Joseph Smith and his brother, Hiram, were members of the Fraternal Order of Freemasons. Many aspects of Mormon rituals originated in Masonic rituals. The token is a secret handshake. It's just crazy. Including the practice of receiving a secret new name, which all Freemasons received during their initiation to the fraternity. Bruh.
Of the Aaronic priesthood.
Has it a name?
It has.
Will you give it to me?
I will through the veil. The person then gives through the veil the name of this token, which is the new name received in the temple today. The person is again brought to the...
After exchanging several tokens and passwords at the veil, the Lord is again summoned with the 3 knocks, and the participant is admitted to the celestial room. Okay, what are we talking when we say secret handshakes? Do we have any, like, videos of those? I kind of want to see one. I want to know. I don't want to, like... I just want to see, like, how silly are they?
This point, and the worker gives 3 distinct taps with the mallet. The Lord parts the veil and asks,
What is wanted?
Adam, having conversed with the Lord through the veil, desires now to enter his presence.
I do. Please send me one. The celestial room represents the third level of heaven, where, am I saying it right? Elohim resides near planet Kolob, which Mormons teach is accessible only to those who know the secret handshakes and passwords for entry. Don't you dare make fun of it, Rena. I'm not making fun of anyone. I'm just simply having a fun time learning about it.
The Lord puts forth his right hand, takes the person by the right hand, and says,
Let him enter.
He is admitted into the presence of the Lord.
Wait, oh, they're gonna do it right here. We're gonna watch it. The following minute of hidden camera footage is of our participants exchanging the secret handshakes and the password. He is then admitted to the celestial room where participants may relax for a few minutes before changing back into their street clothes and exiting the temple. Oh my god. I'm so excited.
The first token of the Aaronic priesthood. It has. I will through the veil. Eli.
What is that?
The second token of the Aaronic priesthood.
This is the handshake. This is just a very gentle caress of the hand. Wait, what's happening? Outside the temple, participants must not speak about the rituals, not even with their own family. Temple secrecy stems from the historical practice of polygamy. Wait. Mormons are polygamous? I guess I knew that. Celestial room hits so good. You can't see them very well in this. The room is pretty cool. Mara, did you have a new name? Maro Kazam, how? They used to be. Okay, that sounds about right. How deep were you in this? I have no idea what it is anymore.
It has. I will through the veil. Heinrich.
What is that?
The first token of the Melchizedek priesthood, or sign of the nail.
Has it a name?
It has. I will through the veil. The sun.
What is that?
The second token of the Melchizedek.
This is so, like, intimate. Most Mormons ended polygamy in the 1890s, but some refused, including Mitt Romney's great-grandfather and his 4 wives, who fled to Mexico to avoid prosecution. Bruh. Mormon splinter groups continue to officiate plural marriages and secret rituals today. Mara was anointed. So much ruffling. FLDS, who does it?
The priesthood, the patriarchal grip, or sure sign of the nail.
Has it a name?
It has.
Will you give it to me?
I cannot. I have not yet received it. For this purpose I have come to converse with the Lord through the veil.
You shall receive it through the veil.
They're letting him in! Our participant is admitted to the celestial room. Ooh. It looks kind of like a nice spa. Or like a hotel lobby. Nice. Wow, that was crazy. I enjoyed that very much. The celestial room is literally just a hotel lobby where everything is white. That's what it felt like. Or like a spa. Bruh. This music. That was interesting. We got some ex-Mormons in the chat too. How fun. Okay. The next video I have was also sent by our girl. It's Banned Mormon Cartoon Extended Version. Sorry, I'm texting. New Name Noah is like if John Dillon was an even bigger asshole. Well, now I want to watch New Name Noah. This channel primarily consists of videos I made with hidden cameras inside of Mormon temples. Interesting. Crazy. Okay, let's watch this one. Let's watch this one. Here we go.
Regardless of its Christian veneer, the basic tenets of Mormonism are in direct conflict with biblical Christianity. The following piece of animation, based directly on actual Mormon publications, highlights these major doctrinal differences.
Mormonism teaches that trillions of planets scattered throughout the cosmos are ruled by countless gods who once were human like us. They say that long ago on one of these planets, to an unidentified god and one of his goddess wives, a spirit child named Elohim was conceived.
Elohim.
This spirit child was later born to human parents who gave him a physical body. Through obedience to Mormon teaching and death and resurrection, he proved himself worthy and was elevated to godhood as his father before him. Mormons believe that Elohim is their heavenly father and that he lives with his many goddess.
Okay, as someone who went to church growing up, this is very much giving, oh guys, today we're gonna watch a video. And they would roll in the little TV with the VHS player, and we would watch something like this. This portrays God as a blonde man, which I refuse to worship. Yeah, that's the worst part of this whole thing, Lana. Look at all these blonde people. What the fuck? We used to watch these videos in Sunday school. Yeah, that's the vibe this is
Wives on a planet near a mysterious star called Cole.
Y'all ever watch VeggieTales? We should watch a VeggieTales after this.
Here, the God of Mormonism and his wives, through endless celestial sex, produced billions of spirit children. Celestial sex. Here, the God of Mormonism and his wives, through endless celestial sex.
Endless celestial sex? Maybe Mormonism isn't that bad. Maybe it's not as bad as we think it is. I'm just kidding.
Produced billions of spirit children. To decide their destiny, the head of the Mormon gods called a great heavenly council meeting. Both of Elohim's eldest sons were there, Lucifer and his brother Jesus. A plan was presented to build planet Earth, where the spirit children would be sent to take on mortal bodies and learn good.
Sorry. I love this. Watch this.
Earth, where the spirit children would be sent
Okay, I'm sorry. It's
to take on mortal bodies and learn good from evil. Lucifer stood and made his bid for becoming savior of this new world.
Lucifer is blonde. It all makes sense.
Wanting the glory for himself, he planned to force everyone to become gods. Opposing the idea, the Mormon Jesus suggested giving man his freedom of choice, as on other planets. The vote that followed approved the proposal of the Mormon Jesus, who would become savior of the planet Earth. Enraged, Lucifer cunningly convinced 1/3 of the spirits destined for Earth to fight with him in revolt. Thus, Lucifer became the devil and his followers the demons.
They said if you're blonde and disheveled, you're the devil and a demon. I fail to see how Lucifer's the bad guy. Lucifer, keep a cat boy. Everyone should just be good, and Jesus was like, or what if we let them be evil? Bruh, this is so interesting.
Sent to this world, they would forever be denied bodies of flesh and bone.
What does this mean, banned Mormon cartoon? Was this shown in your Sunday school? And then they said, just kidding, don't watch this.
Those who remained neutral in the battle were cursed to be born with black skin. This is the Mormon explanation for the Negro race.
I knew about this, but to like hear it and see it is crazy. I was about to ask about that. So this is why racism. Mark of Cain discourse, exactly. You can tell how old this is by them saying the N-word.
Those who remained neutral in the battle were cursed to be born with black
We remain
skin.
neutral too. It's not
this
even.
This is the Mormon explanation for the Negro race. The spirits that fought most valiantly against Lucifer would be born into Mormon families on planet Earth. These would be the lighter-skinned people, or white and delightsome, as the Book of Mormon.
White and delightsome is crazy. This is insane.
Describes them. Early Mormon prophets taught that Elohim and one of his goddess wives came to Earth as Adam and Eve to start the human race. Thousands of years later, Elohim, in human form once again, journeyed to Earth from the starbase Kolob, this time to have sex with the Virgin Mary, in order to provide Jesus with a physical body.
Which raises another question. What about the other race Mormons? They don't exist. The only Mormons I know are white. That's crazy.
After Jesus Christ grew to manhood, he took at least 3 wives, Mary, Martha, and Mary Magdalene. Through these wives, the Mormon Jesus, for whom Joseph Smith claimed direct descent, supposedly fathered a number of children before he was crucified. According to the Book of Mormon, after his resurrection, Jesus came to the Americas to preach to the Indians, who the Mormons believe are...
Is it rude to laugh? I'm sorry. I'm trying not to. I really am. I'm sorry.
...really Israelites. Thus, the Jesus of Mormonism established his church in the Americas as he had in Palestine.
No, they did. Lana, they did. This mirror, does this guy really sound sinister? What year is this from? Does it say? Oh, it doesn't say.
By the year 421 AD, the dark-skinned Indian Israelites, known as Lamanites, had destroyed all of the white Nephites in a number of great battles. The Nephites' records were supposedly written on golden plates and buried by Moroni, the last living Nephite in the hill Cumorah. 1,400 years later, a young treasure seeker named Joseph Smith, who was known...
Oh, Joseph Smith. Like the 70s?
...for his tall tales, claimed to have uncovered these same gold plates near his home in upstate New York. He is now...
He just found him there. Bummer. Known for his tall tales.
Now honored by Mormons as a prophet because he claimed to have had visions from the spirit world in which he was commanded to organize the Mormon Church, because all Christian creeds were an abomination. It was Joseph Smith who originated.
Known for being a fucking liar. Gotta say, this animation is butt for the other animation that existed in this time. I kind of fuck with it. If this was shown to me when I was 7, 8, 10 years old at church, I'd enjoy it. Wow, you're so true.
Most of these peculiar doctrines which millions today believe to be true. By maintaining a rigid code.
This looks like Simpsons background. This looks like their house.
Code of financial and moral requirements, and through performing secret a rigid code of financial and
don'ts. Also, the apostrophe's in the wrong spot, right? No, this is in the right spot. I'm not wrong. I'm wrong. You just don't see don'ts. But the Coca-Cola question mark is what caught my attention. This is don'ts. That's a word. Is that a word? Do nots. Don'ts. Do's and do nots. Don'ts coffee. Don'ts tea. Don'ts cigarettes. Don't liquor. Don't and don'ts. Coca-Cola? I'm sorry, I just can't.
Moral requirements, and through performing secret temple rituals for themselves and the dead, the Latter-day Saints hope to prove their worthiness and thus become gods. The Mormons teach that everyone must stand at the final judgment before Joseph Smith, the Mormon Jesus, and Elohim. Those Mormons who were sealed in the eternal marriage ceremony expect to become polygamous gods in the celestial kingdom, rule over other planets, and spawn new families throughout eternity. The Mormons thank God for Joseph Smith, who claimed that he had done more for us than any other man, including Jesus Christ. The Mormons believe that he died as a martyr, shed his blood for us, so that we too may become gods.
Although there are thousands of Mormon churches throughout the world,
literally just wanted to fuck everyone. He's like, I want a planet and I want to fuck everybody.
there are only a few dozen Mormon temples. These massive
Writer's Digest. When writing do's and don'ts, do you punctuate it like that? Or do do's and don'ts? I think I'm wrong. Get the fuck out of here. Don'ts is correct. Okay, I embarrassed myself. It's fine. It looked weird because it was all caps. I think you're right. I just don't see the word don'ts often.
structures play a vital role in the Mormons' quest for godhood. Mormons must...
There are only a few dozen Mormon temples. There are like 30 in Utah. That's the Mormon capital of the world, huh?
Engage in a series of occultic rituals inside the temple in order to become a candidate for godhood. Only an elite selection of devout Mormons are allowed to enter. To do so, the potential Mormon god must adhere to a strict code of ethics, including abstinence from tobacco or caffeine-based products, paying a full tithe to the Mormon Church, and wearing of the magic Mormon underwear 24 hours a day.
He has to receive...
Do they check? How do they know that you're wearing your panties? Your Mormon panties. How do they know? Everyone else goes to spirit prison. Damn. Do I get to have a cool spirit prison tattoo? Give me my tithing money back. How much did you have to pay? What was that compared to the Scientology church?
Receive a satisfactory interview from his bishop and from his stake president. There he's asked, or she is asked.
Okay, they say no Coca-Cola, but what about other drugs? 10% of your income? Interesting. They say no tobacco, no alcohol. What about crack? It's not on the list. It's not on the don'ts list.
Certain rather penetrating questions about their worthiness, their morality. If he's a full tithe payer, that is the only way that we can be with our Heavenly Father. Otherwise, we could not be in his presence.
The motivation for the Mormon male to commit to such requirements is the promise of endless celestial sex, with thousands of goddess wives, along with a personal planet to rule and reign over. However, Mormon males who fail to meet all of the necessary requirements risk being castrated upon their entrance to heaven.
So you can see why the temple is so important to the Latter-day Saint, because if he is worthy to go into the temple and there receive...
They say if you have to choose between getting groceries and paying your tithing, you should pay your tithing. And the Lord will bless you in other ways for your sacrifice. It's crazy. That's crazy. L, no genitals. L.
The sacred ordinances and covenants and keep them, he can eventually grow into becoming a God himself.
Tell me who God the Father is to you.
He is like you and I, every human being on the face of the earth.
So is he a man?
Yes, he is.
How did he get to be God?
I don't know. Yeah, he's perfect in every way.
So if we are perfect, can we become like God?
Yes, ma'am.
Interesting. Interesting. I enjoyed that one. Where's my lotion? There it is. He didn't know, yeah. He's like, I just know that I'm gonna get a really cool handshake. I have my big boy underwear on. And I think I get a planet one day. That's what he said. This video is so old. I'm doing it cowardly. I'm excited for you. Love it. Love it. Oh, okay. Lana summon the quote. What quote? Okay. Unless we have Cowardly is finally going to stop going to the bar. No, I bet he's gonna keep going to the bar. It's just honor system, so he's gonna say he's not going to the bar. He's gonna say, I also have my panties on. And give me my planet. That's insane quotes. Get rid of those. Oh, anyway. Okay. Should we change the vibe a little bit? We have a couple more exciting videos. These are videos that I would watch if I wasn't streaming. Cowardly wears panties. What are they called? They're called something. Garments. Yeah, garments. I have my panties on. Now give me my planet. Stop. That's crazy. Okay, I hope I don't get canceled for this. I'm learning. We're all learning. Should we watch a Jarvis Johnson video? A Curtis Connor video? I Did a Thing? Or we have Ladies and Tangents Party Foul. My teeth are everywhere. I'm going to post this all over Mormon Facebook. Well, I'm gonna tell on you, Maro Kazam, because you've been naughty. And I'm gonna post all over Facebook as well. Scientology TikToks are in the Discord too. Wait, let's watch those really quick. And then we'll watch Jarvis. Yeah, this is exactly it. Yes, okay, here. Okay, this. I make this full screen. There we go.
Oh, get out of there. No, it's a cult. She's in a cult. This is Scientology. It's literally a cult. You don't want to mess with it. She's going to lock you in. You better get out of there. It's a cult.
That's crazy. Okay, wait. That's just one of them. Hang on. Let me get the other ones pulled up. I like the ones where they're outside and then they see him walking up and then they run away from him. Celestial panties. I've been naughty. That guy seems crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, he's just kind of, that's how he spends his day. He goes outside and he does that, I think. Handshake. Okay. Let's watch this one.
Hey. And that's all it takes.
That's so interesting. The second she sees her.
Hey.
And that's all. All are welcome. I don't know about that. All are welcome if you have lots of money.
Guys, back inside. No cults out here. Inside. Inside. Good boy, good girl. Hey, good boy. Close it up.
I go in there.
I can see you. Shannon, what are you doing? Shannon, don't. I have a question, Shannon. Shannon, you forgot the door. You were moving too quick. Why'd you double on the desk, Shannon? Inside. Inside. Don't run. Inside. You don't have to run like that, though. You scared them. You scared them. Hey, Shannon, you gotta stop, kids. Stop, kids. You gotta stop doing that. Where are you going? Look at them. It's panicking. What? Look at you guys panicking. Shannon, you're sleeping. I caught you sleeping, Shannon. I caught you sleeping. Oh, look at you. Look at you back inside.
Not gonna lie, this is kind of harassment. It kind of is. For a good cause, I want to say. For, you know, I think this guy should be locked out of every building. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But see, I saw those videos on my TikTok and I was like, well, now I want to understand Scientology more. Very true, Cowardly. Or maybe a one-padded cell. It's a lot. It's definitely a lot. But those piqued my interest. It's for views and clouts. I mean, it made me look into Scientology. So, I guess he's not doing his job very well. Anyway, let's change the pace a little bit. Let's watch some Jarvis Johnson. Trespassing for content. And based off of the, what's it called? The thumbnail, I think I know who he's gonna be. It got you. It did get me. It did get me. I think I know who he's gonna be talking about.
Oh, and welcome back to Jarvis Johnson Gold, the premium channel that is free. It is free, but if you're watching this, you're premium. And I'm accosting you at your place of work. Maybe I'm accompanying you at your place of work while you do something else. I don't mind it. In fact, I consider it one of the highest forms of flattery. Remember Target Girl? Remember that girl who would pretend to work at Target?
I was doing such a good job that customers started asking for my help.
Oh, she's the same girl. I forgot about these. I have opinions on this.
I don't know. I don't work here. I'm sorry.
I thought you worked here. And then people would be like, I wish everybody who worked at Target was like you, but she was the one making tens of thousands of dollars, presumably, off of brand deals, and other people have to work their normalized 9 to 5 for a...
What? This girl, I don't know her name, but she would go to stores. She would go to Target. She would go to like CVS, just different retail stores. Ones that were big enough / had employees that, I don't know, just whatever it is. Oh girl, I have very strong opinions. I do. she would go and she would work for free for 8 hours. That was her thing. And she would definitely be making more money than all of these employees there, which is just, it's so interesting. Okay, let's watch.
Pittance in comparison. Well, she's still making content, and I try to give the benefit of the doubt when I made that original video, because I was like, maybe she's just not aware of the impact of her actions and how it could be perceived. And now I have changed my tune. This to me is just prank content, and we all know how I feel about prank content. Creator Ugg Madison, 422,000 followers. This video has 300,000 likes. Seeing how long it takes to get kicked out of the buffet. Frowny face. Did I get my $12?
The more I ate, the more I understood why they don't have customers. The buffet was kind of nasty. Some of the food was a little questionable. I decided to look them up online, and I found out they have a ton of health code.
You had been there eating their food for a while and you just looked them up after consuming a lot of the after consuming multiple plates of food. Maybe that's the old head in me now. My birthday was recently. Maybe I'm unk, but I look up places before I go to them is a thing about me. I decided to look them up online, and then shows an image of handwritten signs that say, look at buffet first before paying, no refunds. Is this a front for something? It doesn't seem like they want to be in business.
They have a ton of health code violations. Some of the dishes didn't get washed at all. They put raw chicken in a cardboard box. But I think the health department is just being a hater.
I'm so confused on which side she's on. The health code.
That's what I was just thinking. I'm like, is she trying to expose them for the quality of their restaurant? But now she's saying, no, this is a great, this isn't, it's interesting is a word for it. You're not wrong. This is odd.
The inspectors, health inspectors, they're just haters about the not washing dishes and stuff.
Nothing will stop me from getting my money.
I don't understand what is happening. This girl will go to places. Her original videos were like going to work at Target for 8 hours, but she doesn't have a job there. She doesn't actually work there. She just shows up and puts things away, or like straightens up aisles, things like that. And now she's doing things where she's like spending 24 hours in a 24-hour fitness, or seeing how long I can stay in a buffet before they kick me out. That sort of vibe. That's what this is.
I've been at the buffet for a very long time, and the workers haven't said a single word to me. I just assume they don't care.
Yeah, they don't care. Have you seen the signs? It's like pretty clear that they don't. Would you? Most people are just working to make ends meet. Why would they care? They already cooked the food. It just has to sit there all day. I also don't think that staying at a buffet, I mean, I'm clearly wrong because this video did well, but I don't think that staying at a buffet all day is a particularly interesting accomplishment. Is it an accomplishment when I stay at a not all you can eat cafe and work on my laptop there? Can you believe they let me hang out there for most of the day? It was crazy. No one even talked to me. Maybe I'm being salty. Maybe I'm just being a hater like those friggin' health inspectors.
They probably throw a lot of food away. They might as well let me eat it.
They might as well let me eat it. It's an all you can eat buffet. I'm not like doing you a favor. I'm so I'm perplexed, okay? Maybe this is just, I'm coming in hot because I haven't been acclimated. It's like the air in Denver, you know? I haven't been acclimated to the altitude of Ugg Madison's content. So I'm just coming in with the outrage, but I've got to settle in. I've got to get my my sea legs about me, which is a health condition you get when you eat this food.
She asked me what time I'm going home, and she looked very angry at me, and I was just embarrassed.
She looks very angry at me is a large claim when you're... I'm glad she actually did not capture this woman with...
I don't understand, why is this bad? Am I not woke? I think for me is, as someone who works in retail, this is similar vibe, working in the food industry. I don't like people coming into film where I work. I don't like feeling like I'm on camera. I guess, which is good, she's not filming the people on camera. But she's making content in their place of work, and she's making a lot more money than they do, and I think that's what bothers me. I don't know.
Camera, and it instead was shooting her feed,
right,
but we
especially
heard what
her older videos when she would go to Target or whatever, CVS or Rite Aid, whatever the heck, and she's working just for a video. I don't know. It doesn't sit right with me.
She said, what time are you going home? You've been here for 7 hours. I think that's more a call for concern. She's like, don't you have like a life to live? Are you doing some sort of TikTok challenge where you stay at a buffet for as long as possible? I'm worried about you. Have you seen our food?
Is there a time limit on it?
And like her video is like, I think it's straight up called like seeing how long it takes to be kicked out of XYZ. Like she knows what she's doing isn't right. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's just how I feel. I think customers should perish even when it's me.
Oh, nothing. Sorry. Now I'm coming. Okay. She made it very obvious that she is annoyed at me and she does not want me eating there anymore.
Okay, I think she might be exaggerating a little bit, but, you know, not my story to tell.
Hurt my feelings, but I remember what my fortune cookie taught me. Kindness is the antidote to negativity.
I don't even think she's being negative. I feel like this is like manufacturing a villain for the story because it needs to have an arc.
So I went back to the buffet and I gave her $100 tip. For your tip. No, it's for you, just for you. You're my best friend. No. Then I tipped the other workers. Yeah.
Everyone's being so polite and they're even saying this $100 tip is too much. So her game is, it doesn't matter that I'm being annoying because I paid you $100, which is like, to me, it feels like how much does it cost to clear my conscience type money, because it's still a part of your content, you know? I don't know.
Okay, this may just be me. Like, as someone who like does little side things for money, if someone spent this long there and they gave me money, you know, I mean, obviously it would change how I felt, but I feel like there's plenty of people who do stuff like this and they don't give money to the people who are, you know, working. She's using them for TikTok views and treating them like charity. I mean, she's giving them $100, and I don't know how much TikTok people make, but I'm sure it's more than a couple $100. I'm sure. She gets a lot of views.
It's fine. I'm glad you're compensating them in some way for the emotional damage of having you hang out filming all day, but it still feels like annoying workers to me. But gonna step back, keep an open mind of being a hater. Let's see what else we got here. Before we get into that, we have a brief word from today's sponsor, Midas Merge. When I want to relax after a long day,
Midas Merge.
We increase offline interrupt in the description progress. Peanuts
Nice.
40 minutes at the buffet.
Merge for sponsoring this video. Now back to the video.
I got to spend 7 hours and 40 minutes at the buffet.
That's called Reacts Arena, bruh. Here you go.
From the internet for
Enjoy
a while,
this. I'm
you
gonna go to the
can live
bathroom.
amongst the enchanting gardens of gold. It's also an ad-free experience with no dead ends, ensuring you're always merging and exploring without interruption. Be among the first 100 people to install the game from either this QR code on screen or the link in the description to get a unique black cat from the Haunted Gardens. This ultra-rare feline friend boosts your garden's progress and will be personalized with my name. Don't miss out and download now. Ooh, Peanuts level 3. Thanks to Midas Merge for sponsoring this video. Now back to the video.
I got to spend 7 hours and 40 minutes at the buffet. I think I got my money's worth. Let me know what you think.
I'm having trouble framing this, okay? I'll be honest. But I have a little bit of an issue with, like, you're not allowed to be upset with me. I'm paying you money. The fact that money evaporates the problem, it a little bit feels like they're being paid off because, first of all, this is content and she's making money off of it. But also, like, you're my little court jesters and I'm paying you off because your discomfort was my content. It doesn't feel like it's goodwill because it's on camera, you know? I don't brag about how much I tip because I'm not filming it. Because I'm not filming it, I tip so much, it's crazy. They're always like, whoa, that's so much, that's too much money. Mr. Moneybags, you don't got to tip that much. And I say, hey, it's on the house. Because that's 6-1, by the way. Giving $100 to someone who is rude to you is the most powerful move. 5,000 likes, really? I kind of disagree. The premise being that, like, Mr. Moneybags is all powerful and they've exerted their power because
I missed it. I'm gonna rewind. As a barista who works with assholes 90% of the time and get coffee thrown on her, I couldn't care less about a customer who comes in, orders, gets her order even if they're there for 9 hours, especially tipping like that. You can stay from open to close. She wasn't being disruptive or rude. I don't know. I feel like she's not doing anything wrong. I don't care if people film. I don't know. That's the thing. Like, everyone can feel differently about it. It just, I don't know. It feels off to me. It just does. Like, does she, I don't know. I'm just not a big fan of like people who film like this. I recently had someone come into my work filming and it was just like, it just feels off.
Ooh, Peanuts level 3. Thanks to Midas Merch for sponsoring this video.
I feel like he's pushing this narrative like she's evil for this. I don't think he's calling her evil. I think he's trying to say that like doing stuff like this could lead other people to want to film people who are working. And I personally, someone who's worked a long time in the customer service industry, I just don't like when people film me or just, I don't know.
Now back to the video.
I got to spend 7 hours and 40 minutes at the buffet. I think I got my money's worth. Let me know what she thinks.
I thought this was going to be like Pokemon Go trespassing when people got shot.
Having trouble.
I don't remember that.
Framing this, okay? I'll be honest. But I have a little bit of an issue with like, you're not allowed to be upset with me. I'm paying you money. The fact that money evaporates the problem, it a little bit feels like they're being paid off because, first of all, this is content and she's making money off of it. But also like, you're my little court jesters and I'm paying you off because your discomfort was my content. It doesn't feel like it's goodwill because it's on camera, you know? I don't brag about how much I tip because I'm not filming it. Because I'm not filming it, I tip so much, it's crazy. They're always like, whoa, that's so much, that's too much money. Mr. Moneybags, you don't gotta tip that much. And I say, hey, it's on the house. Because that's 6-1, by the way. Giving $100 to someone who is rude to you is the most powerful move. 5,000 likes, really? I kind of disagree. The premise being that like Mr. Moneybags is all powerful and they've exerted their power because they were mildly short with you. And there's clearly a language barrier. It did not seem like this woman was being mean. The tone seemed to me very similar to when she received the $100 to when she was saying, hey, so what's the deal? You've been here for 7 hours. The reason...
To me, that's a normal question to ask. I guess that's what I'm saying is like, if I'm working at a buffet, especially in places like that, they split them up by the day. Like you get a lunch, there's lunch hours and there's dinner hours, you know? To me, it just feels odd. It's not like she's homeless and she's trying to make the most of her money. She's just making content. And she's saying, I'm going to film here. I'm going to do this for a video. And then I'm just going to give them some money at the end of the day. I agree it's weird behavior, but it's also not like she did anything wrong by doing this. I mean, would you stay at a buffet for 6 to 7 hours? To me, that's where it's like, I don't know.
She's rude or negative is because it's the editorializing in the story of this TikTok. I don't know that that's actually what went down, because if she said that she was nice, we didn't see the face, we didn't see the expression, we just heard the words, and I couldn't place negativity on those words. Again, to me, it's like, what's the deal?
This is not the most egregious. You know what this like kind of reminds me of? Is that woman who would go to, I don't know if I can find a video of it. She would go and she would say, cleaning the McDonald's bathrooms because the employees don't clean them well enough. And she would go in there and she would not wear any gloves. She would go in there, scrub the bathrooms with certain chemicals, whatever it was, film it. And she's like, they kicked me out. They don't care that their bathrooms are dirty, da da da. It's like, I don't know, just stuff like that. I didn't like that either. It felt odd. I don't know. I understand. Totally get what you're saying. It's like, it's not like she's breaking the law. It's not like she's, you know, I mean, I don't know. It's just, all of these feel so odd to me. As someone who gets, I don't know, this girl, the clean girl.
Come with me to clean the...
Yes, I hate her. I hate this woman. She went to an all-you-can-eat restaurant and ate for a long time. But see, this is just another type of video she used to make. This girl would also go to Not called all the workers pieces of shit. Wait, what? Not called all the workers pieces of shit. Like she would go and she would work at stores for free. It just feels odd.
Normal thing to ask when someone is doing something very unusual in your place of work, where you spend a lot of your time. It's easy to notice when someone's doing something that you don't see very often. I know she felt bad for that after. I hope she didn't. If I am annoying to you, me giving you $100 doesn't make me not annoying. These people are at their jobs. I don't understand why people... It's maybe just a thing that happens in the service industry where, like, when I go to a dining establishment, I need to be treated like like a little prince. And if I'm
not... And I think that's the thing too with like the buffet, or like Lana, the example you gave of like buying something at a coffee shop and sitting there for hours. That's fine. It's the fact that she's filming it and she's making a lot of money for it. I think that's what's not sitting right for me. She went to the restaurant and ate. She didn't call the workers pieces of shit. Who said that she's calling them pieces of shit? Not called the workers pieces of shit.
I waited on hand and foot and pampered, and I get anything that is challenging to me whatsoever, like someone being like, hey, what's the deal? You've been here for 8 hours? Then they're mean and they're negative, and I need to kind of destroy them in the marketplace of ideas. I need to make them feel bad for treating me this way. Again, the way that they treated me was being mildly concerned. And it's like, they didn't know who they were dealing with. You guys know who I am? I'm the TikToker who bothers people a little bit. And
she's not calling them pieces of shit. That's why I don't understand what is wrong. For me, it's just the filming aspect of it. That she's doing this content creation at these people's jobs. Like, isn't he doing a similar thing with her content? No, this video is going to start the Rena and Lotta feud arc. This isn't a feud. This is just explaining we can have different opinions on this. Isn't he doing a similar thing with her content in these? I mean, he's not going to her place of work. This is just something that she posted that he's using. I'm not feeding him. Ashley is just so confused. I think a better video is looking at the ones where she goes to work at other places. That I think he might have also made a video on, but like where she goes to work for 8 hours and is doing it for free.
Crisp Benjamins.
I hate that a lot more than
this.
this.
You egg on your face. I don't know. It just doesn't land for me. But I'm in the minority, it seems. Not to mention, I don't know what state this is in. It's a private business, one is to assume. You're filming and making content without permission. Despite the fact that you're not putting the camera in their face, you're still recording them. Their voices are on camera.
My
right?
sister and granddaughter are now enemies. This is not true. If this is gonna cause an argument, I'm not gonna keep watching it.
Action.
I haven't watched this video. I don't know what he covers.
I don't.
But I do know that I personally don't like when people film me at work, and the fact that people can do stuff like this and make a lot of money. It kind of bothers me because she's spending all this time at their place of work. I don't know. That's just me.
That you're getting their consent after the fact. And if people understood what was in it for you, because people are at their jobs expecting the normal interactions that they have with people who aren't doing a TikTok, you'll always notice that when people realize that a TikTok is happening, they change because they were operating under the assumption that we were in a normal society, and instead we were on the internet and we were actually on a stage. And yes, you change your perspective when you're on a stage. So much of this candid camera shit like revolves around someone not knowing they're being filmed, and that always feels icky to me. I love that you always tip the workers. Are we this simple as a society that like you can do anything you want as long as you go, I made it okay with money? It feels manipulative, lowercase m, you know? Exploitative in the content, lowercase e, let's say, and then you absolve everything by passing them a little bit of cash, knowing full well that you're making more cash. Otherwise, it would be profitable to you to continue doing this. And it just doesn't sit right with me, but I feel old and out of touch. Or maybe I'm on point and these people don't have as much like experience out in the world. But it seems like everybody's like, oh, you tipped, that's amazing. And I'm like, okay, cool. At least they're getting something, but you're getting more. So I'm like, I'm not going to give you the Nobel.
I would understand if it were an actual prank video where she's disrupting everyone and being a dick or filming everyone, but she didn't do that. She went to an all-you-can-eat restaurant, ate all you can eat, got called out for being there an abnormal amount of time, and then tipped and left. I don't care if she makes more. Am I insane? I feel gaslit. I will say that this is a tame situation. I kind of would rather watch the video where she works.
Avoiding places that people are on purpose. Is it a Saturday? Like, what is going on? I'm starting to develop a conspiracy theory that it's Saturday.
I couldn't find a single class going on at Harvard, but I did find the Harvard hockey game. They were going crazy. I was having so much fun, but I actually think I'm gonna drop out now. I'm proud to say I spent 12 hours going to Harvard.
Okay, I was curious about this, so I did a little bit of digging. This game was between Harvard and Colgate.
This is a heated take for something so mild. I want to watch the other video that he made. As a kid, we'd go to a buffet and we'd hide plastic bags under clothes so we could steal. We did the same thing. Or we would take just like the bread at a restaurant. I will say this isn't one of his best videos. But I do agree with this idea of not filming employees. That's just how I feel. This one.
Old Spice.
Fuck! When I open stuff from my Chatterino, it gives me ads. Can I just copy and paste this to here?
Hello
There
and
we go. She didn't film them though? Okay,
welcome back to Jarvis Johnson.
Let's watch this one.
Gold, the premium channel that is free. It is free. But if you're watching this, you're premium. And there's a new trend on TikTok. Surprise, they're up to something else. We talked about this on my podcast, Sad Boys. If you don't listen, you should. I do it with my good friend Jordan Adika. We found these TikToks of a girl who goes into stores and she does free labor. She says, oh, I worked from Walmart for 8 hours and it was awesome. I worked from Target for 8 hours and it was...
She didn't film them though, that's why I'm confused. I've seen other videos where she does film them. So maybe she used to film them and then stopped, because she definitely has in the past.
We talked about how you're kind of cosplaying, you know, working these jobs, which is very insensitive, and you're getting to profit off of this and get all these views. And, you know, the people who are actually working these jobs don't get to choose what they do during an 8-hour shift or a, you know, multi-hour shift. Maybe they're working a double. It doesn't come off the best, though the person probably had the best of intentions. One of my fears that I mentioned was that this would become a trend. It's a chicken or the egg conundrum. I don't know who came first, but there is another person who goes and does free labor in establishments that they do not work at. And this person specializes in cleaning the bathroom, and they make TikToks about it. And we're gonna watch those. I've seen one, and woo-wee, it's gonna be a good old time. But first, I do wanna show you, if you have not seen Ugg Madison's TikToks, I'm gonna give you a little primer on those.
Working at Walmart immediately.
Oh, okay. First pet peeve of these videos is that they use the TikTok voiceover while their own talking is happening, and it attacks my senses. I can't, it's like
My thing is, this was someone working the job for a living and earning well under a livable wage, and someone making content out of it and earning way more for the platform they post on it. I think that's where my issues stem as well, especially with my job, where I physically had to sign something when I got hired saying that I would not film my place of work. So even if I was like, oh, my job is kind of exciting, I want to film this, I could get fired for doing that. But that's also out of her control. What do you mean by that?
Scramble.
It's just, I just don't, it just doesn't sit right with me.
My brain.
Really
if you ever
doesn't.
want to like sort of psychologically attack me, play the first 3 seconds of one of these TikToks.
I was doing such a good job that customers started asking for my help.
Yeah, can you tell me the price on this?
I don't know. I don't work here. I'm sorry.
Oh, I thought you worked here.
Oh, I thought you worked here. Judging by all the work you were doing here.
After a couple hours, I worked up an appetite. When I was in line, the girl in front of me didn't have a credit card, so she was going to have to go in a different lane and rescan all her stuff, and I told her not to worry about it and bought it for her.
So, you know, I do believe that Madison, I choose to believe that Madison means well. They, you know, buy people's groceries, they give out gift cards to the establishments. I do not think it ends up being helpful content, in my opinion, because of the optics of like kind of cosplaying a job that a lot of people work these jobs and do not, you know, make ends meet. They do not earn a living wage from working these jobs. And oftentimes they're overworked and are not subjected to the best working conditions. So having someone come in, profit and build an audience.
She doesn't control how much the company pays. I know. I guess it's just, I feel like she knows that she's going to make money doing this. Like, instead of being upset about this girl exploiting the job, I'm upset about the company not paying their employees enough. Oh, Lana Trust, we are as well. That's exactly it. I guess it's just, as someone who works a job like this, like literally the job that she's doing right now, it's kind of frustrating. I don't care about her. I don't know. It just doesn't, I don't know. It just doesn't sit right with me. I don't know.
Get a ton of views. I don't think it's cool. But again, I can't, I don't think that this person's evil. And I don't think that they mean ill, but I don't think the content's helpful. Where I really fell off was in the Target video.
I got there 1 p.m. ready to work.
Free.
I made
Again, I have to complain about the first few seconds of the video. This is what I can only describe as a cacophony of something, a cacophony of voice.
The bathroom was really dirty, but don't worry, I fixed it.
I fixed it is objectively hilarious. The bathroom is dirty, but don't worry, I'll fix it. And we're gonna look at somebody who entirely focuses on bathrooms. So don't, if that's your thing, then you're in luck.
Emptied the trash cans and got Olipop and more gift cards to give to my loyal customers. Employees and security guards kept walking past me, but I blended right in.
I'm not gonna go into the whole thing, but I was like, it's a little
When
odd
I worked retail, I just stole from the register. I don't think she's really bothering people. It's not a big deal. That's crazy. That's crazy. She's doing, I mean, the buying people's groceries is nice. The, you know, that's the morally right thing to do. If someone came into my store doing this, I wouldn't care. I don't know. It feels odd. I think I would, I don't think I would like it.
Specify that you're giving Olipop to your customers. And then I realized it's an Olipop brand deal. That makes it worse. For a TikTok of this size, for a sort of a platform of this size to do a brand deal like this, you're getting paid probably thousands of dollars, at least in the low
cash
thousands.
counter, so I'd take the excess money, redistribute it among the cashiers who wouldn't rat me out. That's insane.
To who knows the upside. That then makes it like extra bad. Why does it make it extra bad? Because you're not doing it for free and out of the goodness of your heart. Now, cynically, I'm like, you're just profiting. You're profiting more than a person working this job does. For those who don't know, Olipop, it's like a probiotic soda or whatever. This reminds me exactly of like the backlash that Charli D'Amelio got when she like pretended to work at a Walmart because she was doing some sort of brand deal with them. It's kind of the same vibe.
I agree with that. Why do you get to do this and make more money than me? That's it.
It's like cosplaying working a minimum wage job. Not the best look. I don't know this person. I don't know their intentions, and I don't want to make a statement on the person themselves. I will say that the content, that's how it comes off to me. So this is apparently just the beginning of, I guess you could call the like free work or free labor trend on TikTok. The focus of this video will actually be someone who I haven't seen named The Clean Girl. The Clean Girl has almost 600,000 followers. They say follow and I'll clean your toilet. Me and toilets have a bit of a storied history. on this channel. Usually I'm seeing people on TikTok cooking out of them. So this is maybe a welcome change. Just from one look at the Clean Girl's pinned post, you can see that she's getting tens of millions of views with some of this stuff. And it doesn't look like she is always cleaning stores or anything, but I think she saw this trend happening and was like, let me jump on it, and made a video called I Cleaned Burger King's Bathroom for.
I agree it's not the best look, but also it isn't a big deal. If they cared, they could kick her out. I think they do. In some of the videos they do. They say like, oh, like, what are you doing here? And then she leaves. She doesn't control that, the company does, so why are you mad at her for not controlling the payment? I totally get that, and I understand what you mean. I think it's just the fact, I don't know, that she's doing it. She knows she's making money from it. It just, as someone who does a job like that, Jarvis is surprisingly divisive. Seems like it. I didn't know that this would happen. Thanks, Maro Kazam, for the recommendation. Put on the ISIS execution vid. Okay, but again, that's her job. Her job is content. I guess I'm just a person who doesn't want, like, somebody's content to be, like, her content is my job, is what she's making her content. That's what I'm saying. And it just, to me, it's kind of making it seem like it's a joke, you know? It just shows the imbalance of society and wealth disparity. Someone has to do that job for a living, and she is someone that gets to make fun videos out of the job I do. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't want this to cause any arguments.
For free. Actually, she said bathroom for free, which is making me think, especially with the Gabriel's video that I just did, people are misspelling stuff in the description to game engagement on TikTok, because I can't think of another reason that they're doing this. Does anyone know? Is that what this is? Everyone has a typo in their descriptions now.
Come with me to clean the Burger King bathroom for free.
I'm mad at the government and the companies for it. Lana, you're preaching to the choir. Trust me. Trust me. That's exactly it. It's just, I guess I'm just not a woke enough bitch. I get that. I'm more mad at the acceptability of being able to do this. That's it. Lana, you're preaching to people who agree with that completely. It's just the fact that they get to do this. It's frustrating. I don't know.
In minutes, I was caught.
Okay. Okay. All right. The first thing I noticed, I don't know anything about the Clean Girl, but she has perfectly nailed the 5 Minute Crafts voiceover inflection to the point where I thought it was like AI or something doing the voiceover. And you'll notice that like the editing of this is reminiscent of those like life hack content farm channels.
In the Burger King bathroom for free. Within minutes, I was caught cleaning their bathroom.
Also kind of to that end of like the 5 Minute Craftsification of content, I don't fully understand what sort of like color grading is happening here, because it looks so blown out and bright that it's like CGI. The saturation
The thing that bothers me about the cleaning bitch, excuse me, the cleaning lady, is that she doesn't wear any gloves. I would say that's my biggest thing with this woman, is that she's not wearing any gloves while she's cleaning this bathroom. That's the thing that stood out to me when I first saw this. That's really my main critique here. No gloves. Also, as someone who cleans bathrooms regularly, there are specific chemicals that we are allowed to use. So I think that's another thing that bothers me.
Is peak. It looks like a fever dream, and it is a fever dream to me.
Within minutes, I was caught cleaning their bathroom.
Within minutes, I was caught.
Official garlic
okay,
bread
yeah, that makes
God.
sense.
When
Thank you for the
Alejandro, the
follow.
employee, saw my beautiful work, he
Welcome in.
immediately left to go get his manager.
I am wondering how you...
I don't fuck with this lady. Would you be okay with me sending an Instagram reel? If it gets approved, sure. I don't fuck with this lady clean because the chemicals we have to use at work are so specific. I agree with this one is bad. See, this is what I'm saying. There's a spectrum here, right? A spectrum of where these people land on here, right? Could not fetch link. No link found. A garlic bread god. This woman is, to me, on the extreme end. I will say that girl is not as bad. You know what I mean? Paying the workers kind of gives her a little, do I send it and then they check it till verification? Just tell me what the video is. What's the video? I don't know. This woman definitely upsets me.
You were caught within minutes. I guess you have to keep the door open for ventilation purposes because you don't want to like hotbox the fumes of like the cleaning chemicals. So that's probably how Alejandro found you. I do like that she insists on changing her accent for Alejandro. And then I was discovered by Alejandro. Cue like Lady Gaga. But before we get into that, we have a brief word from today's sponsor, Air Up. Air Up is more than just a water bottle. With Air Up, you're drinking just water while experiencing flavor through scent. It's something they call scent-based taste. By sucking water through the straw, a slipstream is created, which allows water and air to come up through the scented pod and into your mouth. And that's where the scent-based taste kicks in.
Like when she's like, ooh, look at me scan the popcorn. That pissed me off. It did.
Peach. This is me trying Air Up for the first. Don't choose between health and flavor. Click the link in my description and get started with Air Up today. Thanks to Air Up for sponsoring this video. Now back to the video.
I have so many questions. Is it okay for me to clean here? Or will Alejandro be back to kick me out?
I hate this woman. Rickrolling in 2025.
I'm so worried. This is one of the dirtiest Burger King bathrooms.
It's giving Dora the Explorer.
I have so many questions. Is it okay for me to clean here?
Is it okay for me to clean here? Or will Alejandro find me? Will I catch something by not wearing gloves while I clean? And then she's just so like waiting like Dora the Explorer. That's right. I will.
This is one of the dirtiest Burger King bathrooms I've ever seen.
How many Burger King bathrooms have you seen? How often have you been doing this off camera?
She also feels patronizing. Exactly. Like, sorry, this minimum wage worker is busy doing other things that are maybe more of a priority than cleaning the bathroom every fucking hour. Yeah, I don't like this woman. See, this is what I didn't watch that other video before starting the stream, so I didn't know exactly what it was going to cover. This is what I kind of thought the other video was going to be. I've seen this video before. It's just, it pisses me off. It really does. And like you said, it's the also low-key, he does give off someone who thinks he's better than me because we won't share the same I could see that. Lana. I will say I like most of Jarvis's videos. Sometimes maybe he does stretch a little bit. But this video, I saw this, I don't know, whenever this came out a year ago. I watched this when it came out and just it pissed me off.
I was like, you know, with the Target girl, I was like, maybe you're just doing this for the views and the brand deals and stuff. But the clean girl, she just goes into, this is her normal routine, is go into a random Burger King and clean it. And just today she decided to film it.
Which is wonderful. The dirtier, the better. I just hope I...
Okay, I didn't like the sound of that. The dirtier, the better. Relax. Okie dokie, dude.
I have no idea if I have minutes or hours to get the job done.
Probably minutes. If I had to guess, you have minutes, because one, even if Alejandro appreciates the job you're doing, people have to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, a lot of the cleaning supplies that I have to use at my job when I clean the bathrooms, they are very, I don't know what to say, like mild, but like if she used a specific chemical that's really strong and put that like on the toilet seat, for example, or the door handle, that can cause someone to have a reaction to it. And it's, yeah, very specific stuff that we have to buy through the company. That stuff upsets me.
Bathroom. They can't just keep turning people away because some random woman on TikTok is cleaning it. Like, it's not scheduled maintenance, you know? The keen observers will have noticed by now, this is a brand deal. This is sponsored content, which is, it feels like most of TikTok is sponsored content these days, and I'm kind of working on a video about that, but this is a brand deal with Scrub Daddy, the famous...
I spend over 2 hours cleaning the bathrooms at work. My job is pretty nice. Used to use some diluted bleach formula. It's store brand bleach. We use, I don't know what exactly we use, but it's always the same stuff. We get them sent in cases. Yeah, I would never think of cleaning a bathroom without gloves, though. I can't get over that.
This Shark Tank success story, Scrub Daddy, which I love. I'm a proud Scrub Daddy myself, but I do think this is a miss for their marketing department.
But I won't leave until it's perfect, like this.
That looks like a hamburger bun. This must be some sort of cleaning supply, but that looks like the bottom of a McDonald's hamburger. Or is that? That is 100% a bun.
Leave until it's perfect.
Okay, so this is like engagement bait. I don't feel like Burger King would appreciate that, actually. Now that you're no longer using Scrub Daddy, does Scrub Daddy appreciate that? Instead of using their product that has sold.
I kind of had a arena type role where I did every job. We have like every 6 months we have like a meeting with our managers, and we talk about like things that we're doing well, things that we can improve on, or like one of the things I ask is like, what is something that you do or that you wish you could change, or what do you not like to do at this job? Every single time I tell them I don't like to clean the bathrooms. I say I don't like doing it. I say it's gross. I think they're icky, but I understand it needs to be done. Anyway. I mean, if she could come in and clean my bathroom using the store chemicals, then have at it. You can do it.
Hundreds of millions of dollars in product. You could replace it with the bottom bun of a Burger King burger.
I just want to know how much she's making from this. That's my next question. If she has 500,000 followers, that's a lot. That's a lot.
King of a burger bun. This is 100% engagement bait. Take away the everything about this. Take away all of the context. I can appreciate a good engagement bait when I see one.
Like this. You could eat off that sink.
You could eat off that sink. I would not. I actually would not eat off that sink. But there is that guy on TikTok who makes like food in the sink. Remember the guy who he like cooked in an airplane bathroom? He made like shrimp. What have we done? We have done the wrong thing by creating a market for some of this content. Where have we used to be a proper society, okay? This is, maybe we've gone a bridge too far.
One who follows me to do these transformations. And that's when Alejandro came back. He said he appreciated.
Okay, I think this is what is getting me, and I figured it out. These content creators are doing rage bait. And because he is spending so long reacting to it, it makes me uncomfortable, because if it is making you this upset, why are you giving it your attention and your energy? Very valid. Understand what you mean. I think maybe he's giving it the attention so that other people will see it and maybe kind of, I mean, now we're talking about it, right? So it's doing the job that he wanted. You know what I mean? Making you upset, why are you giving it your attention and your energy? He's kind of bringing attention to it. I think in general, there are a lot of content creators who are, this isn't the best example of things that I, creating discourse in the marketplace of ideas. He's giving them a platform though regardless. But then should we just not talk about anyone who upsets us? You know what I mean? And just not bring it up?
Appreciates my work, but if I don't leave, he's gonna call the cops.
Don't call the cops, don't call the cops, Alejandro. I don't think Alejandro said that. I also think that was the same clip from talking to Alejandro from the beginning, just reused. to tell the story. But I do think it's fun. It's fun that we get a little narrative about, are they going to call the cops on me for cleaning the Burger King bathroom? That's like a sentence that would harm a Victorian child. This is like the perfect amalgamation of bait content, and it's working. I mean, this got like 4.5 million views. I, again, can kind of respect it in a vacuum, which is another cleaning product I'm sure that the clean girl uses. We'll have to watch.
I just have politics brain, so the only concern that the workers are being exploited out of the surplus value of their labor. Exactly, cowardly. I agree. Completely. Slay politics brain. I don't know.
To find out.
This shit just doesn't sit well with me.
Walmart for cleaning their bathroom.
Come with me to clean the Walmart bathroom for free.
Why does she do this? I mean, okay, wait. All of the questions are like for bait, for comments, for engagement. Like that's, but what is happening?
The TikTok girlies for that. We're on the same wavelength. Me, you, and Rena. I feel like we all have the same opinions on this. It's just, I see these TikToks and I just don't like them. But it's for that reason. It's like these workers are getting paid minimum wage to do these shit jobs. And then these TikTok people will film themselves doing these jobs. Anyway, I'm gonna go clean the Walmart bathroom for free. Film it, Lana, film it, please. I need to watch. Make sure to make mustard gas while you're cleaning as well.
There's like some weird color grading happening here. This doesn't look natural. It like doesn't feel like my eyes are able to make sense of it. It looks like one of those AI images where like nothing is exactly right. It's like, name one thing in this image.
Within minutes, I was already caught cleaning Walmart's bathroom. When Rhonda, the employee, stormed out of—
Why she gotta name the employees? Why she gotta name them like that, huh? They're just doing their job. Why you gotta put Rhonda on blast, okay? Why you gotta put Alejandro on blast?
And she also does
Let
film
them be. They're just minding their own business, trying to work their job. You're the one who's being annoying. Other than the fact that this is probably staged. Oh, no way. She's using Rhonda's real ass name. Okay, I can see that an RH here. Where do you get off? Leave Rhonda alone. Use a fake name. You didn't need to use Rhonda's name and face in your TikTok, the clean girl. That's not very clean girl of you, actually. Rhonda.
Fuck Rhonda and Alejandro, I guess.
I was just curious.
They have dirty bathrooms.
When Rhonda, the employee, stormed out of the bathroom.
When Rhonda, the employee, stormed out of the bathroom. All right, let's get a replay on Rhonda storming out. Oh, yeah, storming. It looks like she sped up that video. Rhonda
I love her.
was probably moving even slower away. In fact, I would have understood if Rhonda stormed out, because you're weird. Because what are you doing? I would be concerned if two strangers walked into the bathroom and started cleaning. It's a weird thing that doesn't happen a lot. So I would ask some questions. She's a renegade cleaner. She doesn't follow any of the protocols. You know what I'm saying? She's the Batman of Scrub Daddy. Let me guess. She's going to say, I didn't know if I had minutes or hours before they came to stop me, but I had to clean the bathroom, as that is my creed.
I had no idea what would happen next. Was it okay for me to clean here, or—
No, it's not. Vigilante cleaning is not allowed, all right?
This was one of the dirtiest bathrooms I had seen in a long time.
Damn, let them live, dude.
Rhonda's probably a senior working at Walmart because she doesn't have enough she gets from Social Security to live. Exactly. And that's where my problems stem, okay? I'm sad that we live in a world where I have a job where I clean shit bathrooms. I have to deal with people yelling at me, customers who make me cry, job where I physically get sweaty and tired, and some people are making— it's not that I'm necessarily mad at these people, I'm mad at the system, okay? It feels performative. Yes, that exactly. These people, you know what? Get your bag, sis, okay? I'm mad at the system. I'm mad that social media is— the system enables people. It's just, it makes me sad. I mean, I fucking sit at a computer for hours because I would rather do this than go to my job, right? You know what I mean? Bottom line is, if I could do this, I fucking would. If I could sit here and play games and paint and talk to you guys and do all that shit and make the same amount I did at my job, or I do at my job, I would. Someday. Thank you, Cowardly. Thank you. Thank you.
Dude, shit, you don't have to roast their ass. All right, it's a Walmart. We expect the bathroom to be dirty.
This bathroom needed a deep clean, and I had no idea if I had minutes or hours.
She found a way to get the bag, and yeah, that's ass, but I'd be dirt and round liar if I said I wasn't. If I wasn't told I could do the same shit and make enough income, I'd do the same thing. I guess that's where I differ a little bit, is because I wouldn't want to be doing the same thing. You know what I mean? I would want to do content in a different way. This to me feels like it's I don't know. It's the fact that I've done jobs like this, and then if I were to go back and be like, I'm gonna clean the bathrooms for da 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 da, like, it just feels a little off. It feels a little out of touch. Especially knowing that if I was in that position right now, I'd be like, oh, I used to do that, but for a fraction of the amount of money. You know what I mean? Why is she not wearing gloves? Because it's her kink. It's fucking
I knew
gross.
she was gonna say this. These videos have the same structure. Team lead Mark. Damn, dude. She doxed everybody's ass. She doxed real ass Rhonda's name. I would censor Rhonda's name if it weren't for the fact that I want justice for Rhonda and I want to be able to say that. Can we get a group of support for Rhonda having to deal with fucking the clean girl and fucking team lead Mark over here just on call?
And kicked out again. Oh well.
Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah, good. I want to do something that can entertain other people and not play off others' emotions. Exactly. That's it. She also doxed them. She fully showed their faces and their names. That's too much.
Well, so they kicked her out because they say we clean it, but we can't have you clean it because you don't work here. And I'm sure there's some sort of liability that Walmart is culpable for if something happens.
Okay.
Also, she's
You're not wrong, Lana.
cleaning it with like no gloves, with like short shorts on. I don't know for sure, right? I feel like I would develop some sort of a rash. I'm already prone to that. So I think if I were to clean this in short shorts, one, the cops would be called even faster. And two, I feel like I would develop some sort of condition. Not even from the dirt, but from all the chemicals. This is like contact dermatitis waiting to happen, dude. And for what? For a vigilante scrub mommy? Again, not an expert. I feel like maybe inhaling these fumes, especially the radioactive ass, color graded, hyper saturated, trim ass fumes you're breathing, feels like it's a risk. Feels like maybe you should have some sort of mask. Instead of Scrub Daddy, she should be sponsored by a fucking hazmat suit. Please put some protection on, okay? Also, I feel like there have been historically stories of cleaning chemicals that have turned into toxins. I'm pretty sure that some of the most dangerous chemical weapons that have ever been made by humans were cleaning products first. So how do you not accidentally mix some shit and create a neurotoxin, you know? McDon lads kicked me out. Okay, that's fucking hilarious. That's a hilarious misspelling, McDon lads.
Going into the barrel is not permit for other people. You want to look at it? Nice. Okay. But we go out to that room.
Also, I didn't think about this until this exact moment. She's filming in a restroom. A private room where, I don't know, that also doesn't sit right with me. I didn't think about that till just now. Like, imagine walking in there and this girl's got a full tripod set up and you're like, sorry, I'm about to shit my pants. No one else is in there. But like, if someone came in, like, what are you gonna do?
To make this place
be like,
clean and enjoyable for everyone, and I get kicked out.
Yes, you do get kicked out. You're not supposed to be there. Does that help? Does that answer your question? What are these comments? Why don't these people have respect? Like you walked out of there without a thank you. You're so nice for doing that and they aren't even grateful. No. Wrong. This person is making a living off of this shit. They're doing their content. It's not like a public good that they're doing. You deserve a hero award though. Those big brands just don't want to be exposed. Don't feel bad for yourself. You're doing very great. I'm not going to defend McDonald's, by the way, who needs no defense. Opposite, actually. But I will defend the minimum wage worker who's working there, just trying to do their fucking job. And then people like this make their jobs harder because they introduce weird variables in situations that they shouldn't have to deal with. This feels like an actor from a Troom Troom video escaped the universe that those videos live in and started like doing shit in the real world. They like don't behave the way that normal people behave.
Come with me to clean the Taco Bell bathroom for free. This bathroom is disgusting, which is wonderful. The dirtier, the better, if you ask me.
We should do a dirtier the better percent speed run. See how fast. This one, we got dirtier the better in 8 seconds or less.
Everyone said I had to clean a Taco Bell next. Challenge accepted. But I made a mistake.
Dude, she put her hand on the
I forgot
seat.
to bring
Did you
enough
guys see
rags. So I decided to get crafty and use a tortilla.
No, stop it. What are you doing? How did you get the tortilla, huh? Did you bring that from home or did you ask the Taco Bell? This is making Taco Bell look worse. You may be a fine person. I have my doubts.
Are we still watching it? I hate her so
but,
much.
This content is disgusting.
I just heard some employees talking outside the door. I need to hurry up. I don't know if I have minutes or hours.
Oh, there it is! Bro, she has dialogue options, dude. This is wild. This is the free space on Clean Girl Bingo is I don't know if I have minutes or hours. The dirtier, the better. All right, well, that's it.
It's too much. It's too much. We hate ourselves. This is true. Just asking for content. Okay. I want to make sure we're all okay and we're all on the same page, that we still love each other. And that was just a video react. Single occupancy restroom is out of use for an hour because someone wanted to make cleaning content. Literally. We are cool as cucumbers. I'm not okay. I'm in a different book. What? Anyway. I just would hate to have these people come into my work. I've had them come into my work before and it pisses me off. It really does. Not on the same page. Different book. So we're not even in the same book. We're in different books. That's not good. Okay. Rena, I do not get upset anymore. We know. Cowardly. I don't want Lana to be upset with me. Should we watch a Curtis Connor video? Why is everything so boring now? This is a 40-minute video. Here's my thing. Weenie pick. Get it? Oh, fuck yeah. Love it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Curtis makes everyone happy. I watched this video already. I enjoyed this video. This is I did a thing. Can you survive a wildfire by hiding in a bathroom? Or we can do why is everything so boring now? Thoughts. We only have a vote for Curtis. I guess we watch Curtis.
What's up? I am currently on tour in Europe right now, and I got some exciting news. I have got more shows to announce. This tour is never ending. I'm going to more cities in the US, okay? I am going to Salt Lake City, Denver, Phoenix, Oklahoma City, San Antonio, Austin, Houston, Dallas,
Can we do
Nashville,
Piss
Indianapolis,
Poggy?
Columbus,
We can do
Cleveland,
Piss
San
Poggy
Francisco,
next.
Los Angeles,
Is your
San
stream.
Diego,
Welcome
Seattle,
back, Jess.
Portland,
St. Louis, Milwaukee, and Philadelphia.
Guys, tickets are available
You're gonna see
right
Curtis?
now, so I
Fun.
think you should
Folks, I don't know about you guys, but whenever I open the TikTok application on my portable telephone, I am absolutely bombarded with slideshow after slideshow of nostalgic images from my childhood that never fail to ruin my entire day. Whether it's pictures of strangely designed early 2000s websites, old digital camera photographs of the original Xbox accompanied by Mountain Dew bottles with the hashtag #OlderBrotherCore, discontinued foods, or old dead malls stuck in the past. It's a nightmare! I open TikTok thinking I'm gonna see a nice relaxing video of a guy getting hit by a car, but then I'm reminded of the ceaseless passage of time. Cringe, I say. Regardless of how sad and old these nostalgia core videos make me feel, I still watch every single one to the very end. I have to. I can't look away, dude. It's like a car crash that I was hoping I would see on TikTok. And after watching like literally hundreds of these TikToks and comparing my childhood to the modern day, I've come to realize something. Everything's kind of boring now. And I don't mean the, you know, throw a tennis ball at the wall.
BRB, I gotta take a damn anxiety pill. Look what you've done, Rena. Maybe I should stop doing react videos. Or maybe I get to pick the react videos and then we just watch what I want to watch. What is Piss Piggies? I have no idea what Piss Piggies is.
Quite literally the opposite somehow.
I never want to like upset anyone with these. Maybe stop streaming too, probably. I thought this was gonna be a fun day, and now it's not.
Boredom used to be like, oh man, there's nothing to do. But I honestly cannot remember the last time I felt like that. The traditional feeling of boredom has been replaced by this like overwhelming feeling of there being like too many things to do. But at the same time, none of the things we're doing to fill the time are like enjoyable or personally fulfilling whatsoever. It just sort of feels like everything lately has kind of been given the landlord special, you know? Because everything's been covered with a boring coat of white paint, no thought behind it, no forethought into the future or any of the consequences. And lately, dude, I've been feeling like a cockroach that got in the way of the paintbrush.
Ew.
Forever stuck in a sea of white.
Why not? What happened while I was gone? It wasn't anything bad. It was just, we have differing opinions on what happened, who am I fighting? We're not fighting anyone. It's actually, everything's great. We can come together and understand that Rena is wacko for her takes on air conditioning. Rena, we are not at all stressed. This isn't the air conditioning argument. So you guys were stressed yesterday when I was being really vulnerable about my childhood trauma. Okay, I'm back. Lana, I don't want to give you anxiety. That's the last thing I want. I wanted today to be fun. I think next time we do a video react, I'm just gonna kill myself. Just kidding. In Minecraft, I'm just gonna maybe review videos before I pick them.
Just like your mom. Got you. Whether it's logos, cars, tech, movies, architecture, everything has become so muted and bland and colorless. And personally, I think it's super boring. I'll say up top, it's gonna be impossible for me to not sound like a boomer throughout.
You didn't give me anxiety. I have hella disorders, queen. Oh, sounds like you can't be a Scientologist. I'm sorry to hear that.
This entire video, but I swear to God, I remember everything being so much more vibrant and colorful and saturated when I was growing up, and I'm not alone. You can find countless videos of people comparing old photographs to current ones, and things do seem less colorful now. Obviously, for a few of these videos, there are some logical explanations. Like this one, for example, like this picture from 2020 was taken on a clear sunny day, and the one taken in 2024 is...
No, I can't. I just have to have hella payment plans. See, and that's the problem with the system, that you can't afford to be a Scientologist unless you have payment plans. Okay, we're all on the same page. Everything's too expensive, and we're all gonna die poor. Womp womp.
It's a cloudy day, so, you know, obviously the one taken on
Everyone
the cloudy...
is boring now. Okay, this also goes for, a lot of people. I feel like people are kind of boring
Day
now.
is going to be less
Not
bright
everyone.
and colorful, right? I think this person just doesn't know how weather works. Damn. Back when I was a kid, there was...
But like I see those minimalist houses or those just very basic, I don't know. I love going and seeing a house that is, I don't know, like, oh, this is built in the 60s and it still has the 60s vibe. I just like those. Taking a Klarna plan out to get into Scientology church. We just don't agree on our ways of handling our anger and outrage, I guess. How do I handle my anger? I don't really handle my anger. I don't really get angry.
There's never a tornado happening right now. Back when I was a kid, I was never getting swept away in a tornado. For this video, I kind of just want to do a deep dive and really get to the bottom of this, okay? I want to find out if the world is actually getting less colorful. So let's find out. At first, I assumed people were saying the world is less colorful now because they were looking through rose-colored glasses. Not literally, because that would do the opposite, but, you know, just in terms of nostalgia, you know, it's very easy to romanticize your childhood, even if you had an uneventful one. You just had less things to worry about when you were younger, and everything was new and exciting. So obviously, when you look back at those times, you come to the conclusion that things were more exciting than they actually were. Like, for example, if you're 4 years old, the color blue is gonna be fucking insane to you, dude, because you've only known about the color blue for 4 years. You know how many times I've seen the color blue now that I'm 30, dude? Too many times to count, dude. Blue is not the same anymore. I have ruined blue for myself, okay? I blew it. You know that meme of James Franco about to be...
I like Curtis Connor. I don't know if this is as easy to react to for me. He talks a lot. He says a lot of the things that I feel like I would say. Being a kid is so much better than an adult. This is true. I mean, sometimes. I feel like I like being an adult better than being a child, honestly. Pay pigs and piss piggies, a match made in Mormon heaven. Should we watch the piss piggy video? I have no idea what it's about. My ADHD isn't handling this guy. I have to say, we're about 5 minutes in. I haven't fully gotten into this yet, personally. I think I got sensory overload from the last 2 videos. Okay, how long is this? Am I watching the whole rest of this thing? Let's cleanse our palate. Rena, you like having responsibilities too much? I just have good... I like having freedoms as an adult. I like, just the story. I don't know, being an adult, I like my life now.
However, there's going to be some spooky ones, there's going to be some scandals, there's going to be some poop ones, there's going to be some drunk stories, honestly.
Okay.
I think we should start with one. This is a good one. This was called Booby Vodkas, Piss, and Cops in the Car Park, the night I retired my alter ego.
Booby vodka?
Booby Vodkas.
Gotcha. Okay.
Hi, Jerry and Cece. You both got me through some extremely tough times, made me feel so loved and seen, and taught me to love my crazy-ass brain. ADHD gang. Also, I have a cousin born the same year as me and see so much of our relationship in yours. Anyways, I'm about to share the night that my alter ego, Messy Jessie...
I had fun as a lad, now I have back pain. I think that's the thing, like, I just, as an adult, I feel like I know how to take care of myself better. That's one aspect. I can buy things for myself now that I didn't have before. If I were a racehorse, they'd put me down right here and now. Send Cowardly to the glue factory.
Was put into retirement.
Well, I feel like that's for the best.
A couple of side notes. 1, in Australia, we drink heavy.
I can control things as an adult. Lana took the words right out of my mouth. That's exactly how I feel.
2, I call mini vodka bottles booby vodkas because I have big old bitties and can fit 4 in my bra to sneak into the club.
Hell yeah.
Icon. 3, in Adelaide, we have one main street called Hindley Street.
I feel like I could also fit 4 bottles under my boobs. We must try that.
All the main clubs on it. It's a fever dream of kebab shops, cops on horseback, and drunk people falling and running across the road.
Okay.
So it's like one giant... Isn't there something like that in New Orleans? Isn't that what it's like?
Bourbon Street.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Because I heard cops on horseback, and I was like, that sounds like familiar to a place I've never
Booby Vodka Street.
That sounds like
1,000 followers. Booby Vodka Street.
I do not tolerate wine well. Oh, this is number 4. I do not tolerate wine well, and I get tipsy off a glass. Whereas with spirits, I usually can have 6 standards to get tipsy. Here we go. So it was the day of my brother-in-law's 21st birthday. My partner, brother-in-law, his mates, and father-in-law all went out to a pool bar to celebrate. I got a bit of FOMO, and so I invited my best friend, let's call him Patrick, and then right beside Patrick's name is the gay flag. Pride flag.
Gotcha.
So, heard.
Got it.
over
Noted.
with the intention of going to our favorite drag club. Shout out to Mary's Poppin' Adelaide. Love that. Patrick arrives at my place holding a bottle of red wine. I get out my brand new 1 liter bottle of Absolute Vanilla Vodka and some booby vodkas.
Absolute vodka, flavored Absolute vodka, reminds me of being 18 years old. I mean 21, because I definitely didn't drink before 21. I used to have like cupcake flavored, disgusting.
We decide beer pong. Jerry, beer pong.
Bad. Bad ideas.
We decide beer pong is a must, so I get out some cups, set them up on the dining table, and pour my side with vodka and Patrick's side with wine.
I jumped off a roof.
Vodka and wine are what they're playing
No.
beer pong with.
Are you drinking? I'm assuming you're drinking out of the cups.
Yes.
Are you drinking out of cups, or are you having a?
You're being a bitch.
Whose chair is this? Mr. Walkway.
Mr. Walk down. We have the walkway. Sorry.
Fuck you.
We meet in the building. Fuck you.
Are you the person who like has your own cup on the side
Always.
that you're sipping out of? Yeah.
Always. I have to, because I've seen some of the. First of all, I was always playing beer pong in like a dungeon,
The dirtiest
basement.
places. Yeah.
And so when the ball would, even though they would be like water cup to wash the ball off, bitch, there were nut hairs stuck on that ball, and I saw them. I was like, whose is that?
COVID
Disgusting.
didn't come from China. COVID
Came
came
from beer pong
beer
in
pong.
college basements. I wasn't even invited to those ones. I was invited to the ones who didn't go to college. And believe it or not, we were dirtier. These were 20-something-year-old grown men.
Part of me wonders, I wouldn't have drank out of the cups. Well, I did drink out of the cups. My brain now.
Embarrassing. I would sometimes drink out of the cups. If they poured alcohol in the cups and they're like, hey, we're playing this, I would drink out of the cups. Because what am I going to say? No. I was already kind of fucked up at that point, probably. It didn't even matter.
Developed brain, present day. I would not drink out of those cups.
No, I did back then.
Today, I think I could drink out of the cup.
People are probably cleaner.
Well, if
we're going to
make
our,
sure.
If we're going to 30-something-year-olds' homes to do beer pong,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we mop our floors pretty regularly. And that's no disrespect, but college...
I feel like most of the time I played beer pong was outside as well, which is even nastier.
No. I have a lot of animals.
I
So that's
don't.
why
well,
I'm on mine.
And I should, because look around. Everything is dirt around my house, and I've got 2 dogs that get the zoomies and chase each other.
Just as felons, by
and
the way.
I am not.
I
don't
drink
mop
out of
enough
cups.
for
Thank
me to
you,
have chosen
Jess.
white tile for the entryway.
Sure.
was
Well, the entryway is crazy with dogs.
Mistake.
with dogs coming in.
Mistakes were made.
Okay. Sorry. Back to it. As always, I begin absolutely smoking Patrick until he gets a drink into me, and then I begin tanking. In the end, he wins, and I have to down the rest of his wine.
What?
So all of her vodka drinks, but then his wine as well.
That's a crazy rule.
That's a crazy rule. At this point, we're getting pretty lit and begin twerking to some Daddy Yankee. We're rolling around on the floor together, taking shots, drinking spilled vodka off the table, and getting judged by my cats. About 30 minutes later, we are wasted. By the way, drink responsibly. This is not us condoning like any kind of binge drinking, but this is a funny story, so that's why I'm telling it. Here we go. This is where it gets
Marcus
very
has never
fuzzy,
played
and
beer
most of
pong.
the blanks have been filled in by my saved
kind of fun.
Snapchats.
Oh no!
Oh yeah, this one comes with pictures.
Oh hell yeah!
So
I was talented at beer pong. I retired with a belt. I will say, I win. I played just the other day. Which I didn't drink, but I played the other day. And I rarely lose a game of beer pong. Whether I'm sober or drunk. That's just something I have in me.
And we're broke. So David calls an Uber pool to make it cheaper. So sharing an Uber with people.
Right. Okay.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Like carpool, but
That's
Uber.
crazy. Yeah.
Did you know that there is an Uber in New Orleans and the guy shows up dressed as Shrek?
Obie and Maisie judgy AF. Jess, I judged you for this too, TBH. I'm on their side. Was the other day a year ago or actually the other day? It was actually the other day. It was the day that I took off streaming that Saturday, and I went to my friend's. It was like a graduation / birthday party.
I'm gonna specifically ask for that.
I hope so.
I played
Oh
with
my
Sister
God.
Cat Chow, and she
Swamp,
lost.
Please. The way that we would just be doing swamp impressions the whole time and probably piss that person off. I don't even care. Not swamp impressions, Shrek impressions.
Nope, I want to do swamp ones. I
El
love that. That's what we
Hitar.
think a swamp
It was an
sounds
El for
like.
Hitar.
A lot of bubbles.
Use the It just every once in a while.
We take a shot for good luck that I don't remember taking as we race out the door. The Uber makes it as far as the end of my street when I remember my booby vodkas. By the way, sorry, another tangent. I'm so fucking sorry. Somebody in Florida got me a bottle opener that is a woman's. It's like tits in
Mhm.
like a bikini, and it's Sawyer's favorite toy because she likes the bubbles.
And your mommy likes the bubbles.
You
too.
bubbles? I was like, I like the bubbles. You bubbles? I'm like, here's your bubbles.
Here's your bottle opener.
Is that
It's
their
her favorite
kid?
toy.
It's so funny.
Anyways, as I'm leaving the house,
Sawyer's
I see
her
that both
daughter.
bottles of
Okay,
alcohol are
gotcha.
empty, and I begin
That's
praying
funny.
that my liver survives. Patrick and I switch between singing and blacking out until we pick up the other passengers for the Uber pool. I look over, and Patrick is hanging out the car window. He claims he wasn't vomiting, but I call PS. PS? BS. By the way, sometimes when you're drunk, you just need to hang out of the window like a dog.
Yes.
It really does help.
Sometimes when I'm sober, also. Sometimes you just need to hang out the window.
I just need to feel something.
Mhm.
At this point, I black out on the shoulder of the girl that they don't know. That they're sharing an Uber with.
One time there's a little girl on a plane who passed out on me, and I was like, ah.
That's so cute.
What do I do? Where's your parent?
What's happening?
Okay, one time I also fell asleep on someone in the airplane. I hate that feeling. I hate this. This is giving me secondhand embarrassment.
The next thing I know, I'm face first hitting solid concrete.
Ooh.
Turns out Patrick had helped me out of the Uber and walked me straight to an underground car park to get me off the street. So here I am.
He probably looks like a murderer.
He's like, come on, come here over here, pretty girl.
I'm gonna take you underground real fast.
Put in an Australian accent.
Oi.
Oi. Come on
here.
down under.
Let's go down underground, you girl. You pretty girl.
Okay, sorry. So here I am, vodka bottles in my titties, lying on the ground, watching Patrick, hand on the wall, swaying, vomiting his guts up. I begin vomiting, and Patrick, who is a registered nurse, immediately puts me in the recovery position. So that's good. At least
What's
they're being
that?
safe. Probably just not on your back.
Oh, okay. Like feet up?
No, don't do that.
I'm just picturing all of Sabrina Carpenter's Juno positions. Have you ever tried this one?
I stop vomiting, and Patrick helps me sit up against the wall. At this point, he messages my partner, and he asks him for help. Smart. I have no idea how my partner, let's call him Harry, was able to make out Patrick's incomprehensible messages, but he somehow figured out our location, and he begins to walk over from the pool bar. Remember, they're all on the same street.
Yeah.
As soon as Harry turned the corner of the car park, he regretted who he had brought with him. I look up to see my father-in-law and immediately start drunkenly yelling, "I'm so sorry. Please still let me marry your son," over and over again. And yes, I just cringed writing that because no, we are not engaged. And yes, Harry took pictures.
I was gonna ask. She said father-in-law, and I was like, I thought it was a boyfriend.
Yeah, it is. But
That's the best.
His name is not Harry. Is this Jess's story? Is that what this is?
Please still let me marry.
Shut the fuck up. How did I not know? Did you guys say this before? This is crazy. Who is Jess? Jess is Angzilotl. Angzilotl. Harry is Pete. Our Jess. This is... Did you guys mention this before? How am I only now getting this? I thought this was just a funny story you guys wanted me to listen to. That's crazy.
Hey, you know what? That's
Okay, this is a whole nother. I'm kind of glad I went into this blind. This is fucking hilarious.
It's up to him.
Oh
I
my
think maybe
god.
he's gonna
ask you that.
Yeah.
The cops got called by a passerby at some point during this.
This is an actual story about how Jess can't get shit-faced now. I started to get suspicious when they said Australian. I was like, interesting. Crazy.
They took one look at me and sighed. The cops did. I somehow convinced them that I was safe. So then they left. And honestly, I think they just didn't want to have to deal with my vomit-covered drunken ass.
Probably.
After
my
they left, I
God.
crawled over to a mud
This is why we call her little piss piggy. Stop.
puddle and proceeded to make mud angels with no thought of why it was wet in an underground car park.
Oh no.
Harry comes over and tells me I'm playing in piss.
No.
I think he's joking, and I just keep rolling around in the mud. To this day, he still calls me little piss piggy. Like little piss piggy.
Oh my god, so they did.
I can't. This is insane. Insane. Oh my god. Oh my god. And it. Jess. That's crazy. Wow, piss play would not have expected that. Oh,
Get married. It sounds like it. I guess we're gonna find out. At this point,
wait, and there's pictures of this? Do they show your pictures?
my father-in-law calls his partner to come pick us up. She arrives in her brand new car,
Mistake.
runs over with a jacket, and gets in the piss mud with me to try to warm me up. She is a saint. Somehow, we make it home, and Harry puts me straight in the shower, fully clothed. As I stripped, he put each item of clothing in a bin bag, ripped my brand new Dangerfield dress and platform Converse. I woke up the next morning hoping that it was all a dream. Harry's asleep next to me, so it must have been a dream, right? Wrong. I sniffed my hair and almost gagged at the smell of piss.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna throw up. And that's in your bed, Jess. That's in your bed. And he slept next to you. In that bed. She rolled around in a puddle of piss. Okay, how did you're with multiple other people, Jess. How did no one stop you? We have a new bed. Okay, good. Y'all thought having no AC was bad? This is insane.
Oh no.
I got in the shower.
Okay, I'm trying to think if I have any drunk stories that I can say to make this situation better. I don't know if I do.
I frantically washed my hair, but the smell wouldn't get out.
Oh.
Once I'm dressed and sufficiently miserable, I remember that Patrick is sleeping in the other room. I sheepishly
You
transferred
can't.
him money to cover the Uber fee, plus his ruined clothes, and ordered some Maccas, which is Aussie term for McDonald's. Love that. On Uber Eats.
You can't. This is her moment. Jess, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to upstage you. This is your moment. I won't take this away from you. Drunk Rena sounds like she would be fun. Drunk Rena is pretty fun.
Took the Maccas.
I
to
just
the
went
sober
"Aw,"
Marina.
for McDonald's. I don't know. I just think, oh, that was very nice of you. You're just
This is
covering all your
crazy.
bases.
Yeah. I took the Maccas to Patrick's room, fully expecting this to be the end of our friendship, but he just laughed and hugged me. The aftermath. I spent the next fortnight trying various methods to get the smell of piss out. Coconut oil masks, bleach, vinegar.
Oh my
the
God.
works. I still gag in car parks. We still can't get the smell of piss out of my father-in-law.
God forbid a woman likes water sports. Hey, I'm not bashing on your hobbies, your kinks, anything. What's worse is this was only in 2023. Jess, how old are you? Am I allowed to ask? 2 weeks. I'm kink shaming.
Law's partner seatbelts in her car.
Still? How
Yeah.
long ago was this?
It's been a minute. It's definitely
She's a baby.
Okay. I won't make you go
Okay,
back
I
up
will
to the
say all
point.
my crazy stuff happened when I just turned 21. I did a lot of not great things. 23.
I've attached
You know
a
what?
document
Pop
with
off.
some photos for you guys to laugh at. You can describe them without showing them on the bottom. She's like, please don't do this. And then it says, love you guys. Jess, who comes to my streams, her name on my stream is Anxielotl, but she
Okay.
also now streams. So it's
fun.
ANXIELOTL. She does Sims builds. And she's
fun.
Australian. So it's very,
Very fun to listen.
to hear her accent when she does it. So anyways, here's some of these. Ready?
You're gonna describe the
how you
photos?
say
I'm gonna let
it.
you see them. We'll describe them.
Anxielotl.
Here's just some cutie, her cousin and her.
Oh, cute.
Right?
Ooh,
I
free
understand the whole
advertisement
big
for
boob comment.
real.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to sexualize you. Apologies.
I
but
do
you
get
did
it.
draw attention to them in the story.
It's true. Here's her the night of doing beer pong. Okay?
Gotcha. Mm-hmm.
Her and Patrick, I'm assuming.
Oh, God.
Okay, and then it immediately gets worse. This one! Her full boob is out. It's in a bra, but her dress is down and her tit is just
That's
out. Listen,
funny.
the way Patrick being like peace-eyed.
The way she's sitting on the ground, that was me for my 21st birthday.
Yes!
That was 100% me.
And then this is her, oh, hell, rolling in the mud.
Oh my God.
She looks like she is a sleeping baby. She is in the fetal position. Your hair is fully
Soaked?
caked. Oh,
Oh
and this is
my
after-
god.
Oh, no, baby.
Yeah, you sweet angel.
Oh, hell. I threw up one time in a parking garage.
Did you?
Yeah, I felt really bad, but I was
Yeah.
like, this has to be done.
It has to come out of me.
It has to
And
be done.
what can you do?
Because I think I attended a wedding and then I had to shoot a wedding
If I
the
get
next
to
day.
200 followers,
And so
I'll show you the photos.
Okay.
I think I went
Worth it.
to the
Feel like
wedding.
I can't be hungover.
There's a chance it was Rachel's wedding. Rachel's wedding. Sierra was supposed to be my date, but she got
I
COVID.
had COVID. Yeah, it was really annoying. I was fucking pissed.
Yeah, I think I left that wedding because they had
Do they
like,
talk more about
good
it?
drinks and I was downing.
The story's over. I'm heading out to hang with my sister. Jess, I want to say that I don't think any different of you. I think you slay. And thank you for sharing that. And I hope you get to 200 followers because I really want to see those pictures. Have fun with your sister. OMG. Interesting. I wonder what gave a follow just to see the photos. Perfect. Y'all, that's crazy. I don't know if you guys said beforehand that the video was, or that story was Jess's, but I did not pick that up until like halfway through the story. I feel a little embarrassed. I just thought it was an interesting story you guys wanted me to listen to. Bruh, that was crazy. Should we watch our I Did a Thing video? I freaking love I Did a Thing. Also, one that is really good is they just did I thought we were just hearing some random story of someone out in the world. I did as well. There's a boy video of shoe. Just, I guess that's a month ago. It was that someone just happened to be Jess. That's crazy. I'm trying to think if I have any crazy drunk stories. Nothing like that. But I think I've mentioned this before. The first time I ever blacked out was also the night that I had my first kiss and my second kiss in the same night. I think that's my craziest drinking story. That was a long time ago. I think that's the only crazy drinking story I have. I don't really have anything that can be up there. The nightclub story. Yes. The 18 plus nightclubs. That was another Rena arc. I never want to revisit. Did any of you guys watch the Boy Boy video of I tricked sneakerheads with fake shoes? I liked that video. We also have the I did a thing, can you survive a wildfire by hiding in a bath? Or we could play some Stardew Valley. I did not see it. I liked it. It was interesting. Pastorina was a loose cannon and out of control. Stardew? I'm down to play some Stardew. I do want to watch the shoe either or. Maybe another day we can watch these. But yeah, this video, I tricked sneakerheads with fake shoes. I started watching Boy Boy years ago. They were like my hidden gem that I watched for a very long time. Lana is the boss. Lana is the big boss. I only want her to be happy. I was about to stop streaming and delete my life earlier when I felt like we were not on the same page. We were in different books. She was reading Fairy Smut and I was reading the Communist Manifesto. I'm just kidding. Let's play Stardew Valley. Let's do it. Stardew. That's accurate. Kind of. They're going to be in Hassan's house next month since VidCon is in June. Hell yeah. I'm actually excited for that. Okay, let's play some Stardew. Lana was doing a Marxist analysis on Buffet TikTok. It's true! It is true! That's fucking funny. Okay, let's play Stardew. Oh man. Anyway, I still enjoyed Video Reacts Day. I liked our selection. I like that you guys sent stuff in. I'm down to do more of that. I'm down to do more reacts. Feel free to always send them in the Discord. Maybe we could try to do that once a week, because I watch a lot of stuff. When I'm not streaming, I watch other streamers, I watch YouTube. That's kind of all I watch is Twitch and YouTube. So if you guys ever have recommendations for stuff to watch, maybe we can do that once a week. I think it'd be fun. I don't watch politics for fun because I have catastrophe OCD, so that guy was not my vibe at all. Seize the means of production. I'm gonna seize these spring. Lana, then maybe you would not want to watch Boy Boy. We might have to close your eyes and plug your ears for that one. We are fairly large politics heads in this chat. But that's why I liked the religion videos. I feel like those were interesting too. Essentially, if things in the world are bad, it's because of me. Okay, glad you know the truth, Lana. Glad you understand that it's all your fault. I'm lying, I'm kidding. It's not, Lana. I love you. You're perfect. Never change, okay? It's not your fault. Your brain is lying to you. Learning is fun. It kind of is. Fuck it, I'm saying it. I like to learn. Fuck it, I'm saying it. Okay, I want to build more. Lana is why we don't have free healthcare. I'm going to kill myself and it's your fault. Don't do it. Stop, Lana! I can't handle it. Actually, I can handle it. I'm really confident and strong. Hope you're ready. I'm not. Don't do it. Don't do it. For my 13th reason style tapes. You're one of her 13 reasons. You guys don't do this to me. I can't handle it. Y'all have the same brain. Same brain. Same brain. Your reason's 1 to 12. Waving from inside the pod. Why are you in here all by yourself, little guy? My buddies. Okay, I don't know what... Oh, there we go. I don't know what I'm doing this game. Currently. There's a lot going on. It's the beginning of spring. Tatrina has no milk. Thanks for nothing, girl. Yeah, I'd be down to learn about different religions too, if we have any other. Hello from in the pod. Well, I'm signing up for Scientology right after this, so I don't know about you guys, but I'm gonna go give them all my money. I'm not. I'm lying. Don't come after me. They don't want me. Actually, they probably would want me because I would, you know, I would require a lot of work and then they would get more money from me, you know? Do I have to spend money to become a Marxist? Excellent question. I think the woman who closed the door seemed nice. It does seem like he's harassing them, and it makes me sad that I feel like these people are, just like the video said, they're stuck in this situation because they're being blackmailed, or they're in debt, or they're da-da-da. But I've heard that they get cut off from their families, and that's what makes me really sad, is they get tricked into joining this group, and they just don't have a way out. It's sad. It's really sad. That's an axe. Ethics dilemma. Harass your lawmakers instead. Exactly. Harass me at work and then give me a gift card. Give me $100. I choose the 40 children. Fuck them. Choose the 40 children. Oh wait, I think, can I buy a horse? If someone tips me $100, I can stay for 8 hours. I do not care. Mark's pretty much had a pay pig, so you can just do that. Perfect! Lana, enjoy that. Michael Jordan meme. Michael Jordan meme. What am I doing? Oh, I need to plant all these seeds. People help me find a pay pig. Okay, what the frick is even this? Beans. So many seeds. Perfect. I'm not so good at it. I tried to get that one for K-Dog and it didn't work out. Yeah, look how she ended up. Single with a bonked head. And him with no ride. Yeah, for real. L man. Frick that. I hope K-Dog's okay. I was thinking about her earlier. I was like, I wonder if she's gonna show up in here. I kind of hoped she would. But I don't see her. Rena came closest to securing a pay pig, TBH. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. I'm not even mad. It's fine. Let me drop this off. I kind of have to pee again. I haven't had my kombucha today. Catastrophe OCD refers to the tendency to focus on and fear highly unlikable catastrophic outcomes even if they are not objectively probable. This. My sweet girl. Let me protect you, please. Anytime you have bad thought, I say, shut the hell up, bad thought. Boom. You can't. Only the pod can help me now. Don't go in the pod either. You're too sexy. Intrusive thoughts do be like that. Hate. L intrusive thoughts. What the frick? When the intrusive thoughts don't even pay rent. Intrusive thoughts will also be like, say the N-word out loud or your family will die. That's crazy. Don't kill yourself, you're so sexy. Yeah, exactly. Then I have a mental breakdown instead. Miss Girl, please. This is a safe space for you to say the N-word to protect your family. I'm just kidding, please don't say it. Also, your family's okay. I've been saying. I'm joking. I'm joking. It's not. I just want you to feel safe. Feel safe enough to come and talk to me. I know that I'm sure you know, you have a lot of people who care about you. And you know that. I know there's not much I can say or do, but hopefully, you know, you can find at least a little bit of fun in this chat. She means the other N-word, nuclear. Nuclear. Rainer looks fine. Great. I'm saying that's the level of shit in my head so y'all can see why I'm not a Hasanabi head chatter. Yeah, see, I'm not necessarily a chatter as much as I am I like to listen when he gets angry at things. So then I don't have to get angry at things because he's already getting angry at them for me. You know what I mean? That's what I like. 1, 2, 3. Girl, I'm about to ban you for saying that word. Automod. I can't believe the Automod didn't get that. Marina's the perfect chatter because she doesn't actually chat. I was thinking the other day, if someone pulled up my chats, they would probably just be a bunch of LOL. Or, I agree. Just things like that. It's living vicariously. I get triggered at other Others anger because of trauma. I'm about to permaban you. I can find your logs. You've chatted 600 times. In here? How does that work? In general? Guys, should we date Harvey? Yes, I concur. What is this? Stream elements, chat status. Whoa. Whoa, cool. Hi, Candy Caner. I dated Sam and married him. Okay, thoughts. Thoughts. Okay, ready? Should we look at this? 235 unique chatters. That's pretty good. Top chatters. Look at it! All you guys! All you guys are in here! Messages per second, 0.3. That's kind of good. Hasanabi is number 8 in the Twitchverse. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh wow. Megaphonics. Beetlejuice. These are his mods, I think. Wow, XQC. Mizkif? Really? Okay, wait, how do I go to mine? Where's mine? 69. It's kind of absent. Ever since I married him, he's become lazy and stopped playing the guitar. We have a couple of Sam haters in the chat, or I guess Sam dislikers. Also, hi Candy Caner. Hope you're well. This guy, I had to ban him. Krobus. I forgot about Krobus. Look at that. That's so cool. I feel like I'm getting sickly. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hate being sick. I do not like rival Sams. Wait, this is interesting. Lana, look, your twerking ghost is up here. That's so funny. Is there any other information? That's so cool. I like this actually a lot. I also have to go pee. I'll be right back. What does Krobus want? Stop. Anyone can read this? Don't read these. How do I delete a message? Jarvis! Oh my god. Oh my god. Rita Catch has been timed out for 10 seconds. Stop. I'm scared. I chat a lot. No! I'm a cardiologist. It's because you're so strong and sexy. Take it down a notch. I want to read Maro Kazam's chats for Hassan. I can't believe I'm being exposed like this. This is crazy. Anyway. Sorry for being a woman in STEM. Don't. I can't believe anyone has access to that. That's crazy. Anyway, I want to read Maro Kazam's chats. Wait, what is Krobus like? Krobus. Like Stardew Valley. Diamonds, void egg, and wild horseradish. I have a diamond! Are they bad? I want to read them. Guys, stop reading my chats if you are. Do me a favor. And don't do it anymore. This is an amazing gift. For my people, it's a great honor to receive something like this. I love you. It's a lot of spam. Oh my god. It is a lot of spam. My resolution is to be more stupid. Did I say that? What are these? I don't even remember saying these. Fuck you, chat. Fuck you, chat. That guy's a racist fuck. New been a minute video. You type in all caps. Maro Kazam. We will help fund you. Good one. It's to stand out. Prostate. Ass cancer. You heard her name. How do you not get timed out? I get timed out sometimes. Mostly for sending emotes. Rena, what did I do? Can we get a tasteful nude photo shoot if you win? He offered it. He literally offered it. He offered it. Here, watch this. I made a TikTok. He almost did it. But he lost. He said he would do a tasteful nude photo shoot if he won the award. He reads my chats, okay? He sometimes reads my chats. My voice is heard. It's true. Maro Kazam has been tied up for 60 seconds. Top of the hour show pit break. Subs only. Okay, sorry for being funny and and speaking my mind. We were robbed. He literally... Stop! Lana, take that off! Oh, man. This is too much. Our quirked up white woman. Sorry for being silly. What can I say? Okay, we gifted our man. Oh, here's Sam. Hee hee hee. So you've been to the sewer, huh? I've snuck down there a few times myself. It's pretty creepy. We're not into Sam anymore. We're into Krobus. Where is he? We're gonna get there, guys. We're gonna marry Krobus. We've decided. We just need to keep giving him diamonds, which I think is perfect. Because we have a diamond making machine. Anyway, what am I doing? Oh, let's see if there's any tasks here. Can you tell I'm trying to take attention away from what Lana keeps saying? I'm confident in your thrusting. Okay, obviously all of these are being said out of context, right? He was probably like, oh, when I'm thrusting on this workout machine, I'm kind of not very good at it. And so I was like, no, I'm confident in your thrusting. I think I'm gonna kill myself in Minecraft today. We're gonna play Minecraft after this. Yeah. Anyway. 100 pieces of bone for my studies. I don't even know where to find bone. Cat's got fucked up toes. See, I don't even remember saying these things. I barely post in that chat, but Tectone is the Bronny James of sexual assault is a bar. Did you say that? See, I don't even remember saying half of these things. I'm not embarrassed. The part of the reason why I type in chat is because they don't get read. You know what I mean? I'm just kind of typing into the void. There's only been like, I would say, like 2% of the things that I type he says out loud. Maybe a little bit higher. It's not often. Where to find bones, Minecraft? I mean, Stardew Valley. Where to find bones, Stardew Valley? Pieces of bone. 70 to 79. He noticed you when I discovered you. See, it sometimes works. It sometimes works. I'm a cardiologist because you're so strong and sexy. Yeah, he said something about having like a fast heartbeat, and I was like, I'm gonna say something funny. You've been naughty, and I'm gonna post you all over Facebook too. I have my panties on, now give me a plan. See, I like those. Those are good. Okay, let's go kill some. A 100 pieces of bone. Does this mean the bone fragments? I'm gonna do it. Let's go. Let's go in there. The fact that they're out of context makes them funnier. He's read some of my chats before. They're kind of silly. I don't know. I can't really clear my name here. You guys got proof of all of them. Anyway. And the problem is too, I don't remember half of the things that I was saying. I don't remember what the context could have been. That's how I feel in Julian Solomita's chat, but also I have pals in there I yap with. See, I'm sure that Maro Kazam is in there while I'm in there. But there are so many people, ain't no way. Ain't no way I'm gonna find Maro Kazam's chats. I'm really just speaking into the void. Top of the hour show, pit break, subs only. Chat flies by a mile a minute. It really does. So you're just saying stuff and nobody's gonna read it. Except for right now when you guys are reading all of them. Okay, let's see if this is working. Okay, it is perfect. Guys, I'm still the same person I was before you knew all this, okay? Just saying. I'm not! I'm changed! That's okay, I've said embarrassing things online too. I'm not embarrassed. I stand by everything I said. In fact, I'm gonna say stuff even more. I just didn't know that you guys could do that to anybody in anybody's chat. That's crazy. I've changed for the evil. This feels like blackmail. Is this how you're gonna get me into Scientology? I was a socialist, but now I'm a bitch. Hey, why don't you be both? You can be both. It's not one or the other. Give me skeleton. Abyss. Abyss. B-I-C-T-H. You don't get that quote. B-I-C-T-H. I get it. Anyway, time to kill myself. Stop. No, it's not. Don't do it. You're so sexy. Aha. Oh no, we go. 0. I'm going to unfortunate Dej. Don't do it. Fortunately, stay alive. Today was an interesting stream. It was a lot. A lot happened today. We have no other mod. We have International Park, but he's never here. He's sometime here. Good night, Pookies. Enjoy your cozy wind down for the evening. I'll be back tomorrow as a ghost. That means she's gonna shake some ass as a ghost. Lana, sweet dreams. I hope we didn't give you anxiety, and I hope you aren't mad at me, and that's all I have to say. Sweet dreams. Love you. Bye. He has a girlfriend. He does have a girlfriend. Girlfriend, have her. We love Ginger's mom. Oh my god. I don't even know what I want to do in this game. Okay, wait. Some fish are only able to be caught when it is raining. And we need frickin' fish. Catfish. Walleye. Bream. Okay, where and when to catch puff for fish? Stardew Valley. Ah, summer. 12 to 4. When to catch... Okay, the sandfish is in the desert. When to catch... Catfish, Stardew Valley. Rainy days. Okay, let's go to a frickin' river and maybe we'll catch a frickin' fish. If we do, I'll cry. Wait, am I holding a bunch of shit? I am. I'm just gonna put this all here right now because I don't want to touch it. My tummy hurts. My tum hurts. I hope nobody got upset today. Another tummy ache, stress tummy ache. I think it's stress. Don't overthink it. I always just want to have fun in here. I never want people to be upset. It's not a big deal. Everything's fine. I don't want the thing. Fuck. I'm not mad at you, B-word, or anyone for that matter. Deep breaths, Queen, you did nothing wrong. I sent you a Snapchat saying the same thing. Lana. I love you, girl. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I think I'm just overthinking it. Lisa traumatized you? I think she did. Lisa ruined everything. She did! That fucking bitch. This just goes for like any aspect of my life though. This isn't just like this scenario right now. I don't really put myself in situations to... I mean, I like having healthy disagreements. It wasn't even a disagreement. It was just, I don't know. I guess I think the Jarvis video was just not it. It was just not it. And that's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. But maybe next time. Really was my fault I posted it. You and Cowardly always getting me into little situations. Thanks, guys. First Lisa, now this. I'm just kidding. It's not a big deal. I tend to overthink things. I just like... It's also hard to convey tone in chat because genuinely I was so confused the whole time. That's the thing. I was like, I think she's upset. I thought you were like... Yeah, I don't know. I definitely overthink a lot of things. It's all my fault. That's all I have to say. True, men L. We are men after all. Thanks a lot, guys. Thanks a lot for that. I'm just kidding. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's A-okay. Give me a frickin' catfish. Yeah, no, that's exactly it. It's the tone thing. I think I was reading it as like... I tend to think that people are upset with me. That's just how I am. That's how I feel like I was raised. I don't know. But that's why I said the other day, like, somebody said that they argue with people online. I prefer to do it in real life because I feel like a lot more progress happens in real life. And yeah, tone matters and fluctuation of volume matters, all of that. I don't know. I do not comprehend emotion enough to be allowed to share opinion. Understandable. I have opinions and I'll say them. I guess for me it's like, I don't know. Tone indicators. You are a kind, sweet person who can never get me mad at you. Now this sounds like a challenge. I'm gonna get you to be mad at me. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's so great, you guys. Caution 199 poster on chat. Anyway. Things are good. I didn't have my kombucha today. Maybe that's why. That little 1% of alcohol keeps me calm now. That 1% fermentation of alcohol calms my nerves, and I didn't have that. Can I freaking catch a freaking fish that I need? That was supposed to say you are kind and sweet. You are kind and sweet. Who could ever be mad at you when you are so kind? That's what I get worried about. If people get upset with me, I don't want people to get upset. Okay, everything's fine. I don't know why I'm so insane. I'm actually an insane person. I don't know if you guys knew that, but I am. Yes! Oh, Okay, now I feel good. Everything's good. Oh, stop. That's gonna make me cry. Reno, we wouldn't keep coming back if we didn't appreciate who you are. You have immaculate vibes, and we've never been upset with you. I appreciate you guys a lot. Just over the air-conditioned tanks. Valid. You know what? I accept that. I think my thing was I love Lana so much, and I was worried that I was upsetting her. That was what I got worried. Me posting 13k times in chat because I enjoy being mad. Exactly. Your rage bait posting. No, I love being able to do this and being able to talk to you guys. Yeah. I think you guys are right. I really think that the Lisa stuff scared me a little bit because I know that one day it's gonna get like, it could get really bad. You know what I mean? That was a weird situation to be in. And Lisa was one thing. She was just some random woman who joined once. But I actually care about Lana. I would consider her a friend. You know what I mean? We're gonna have a real cancellation one day. I hope not. I hope not. We're not gonna get to that point. Oh my god. What is my life? When to catch walleye. Stardew Valley. Fall. Specifically rainy days. L. It's high time for Arena Cat Chow suspension on Twitch. Yeah, I'm gonna post that on Twitter. I'll be like, hey guys, no stream today. Sorry, I'm gonna go take a nap outside. Like, you're going to laugh at a white aspiring K-pop idol and be blamed for harassment? That is so specific. Did this happen to someone? That's insane. Also, have I already done this? Where to catch eel? Stardew Valley. Rainy weather. Yes, 4 p.m. or 2 a.m. The beach. We're going to the beach. Let's go to the beach each. Anyway, I appreciate you guys. Sometimes I'm good at I was gonna say good at being like, it wasn't even a critique. I think just I was just worried. I never want people to misunderstand what I'm saying, or I don't know. Well, I feel bad that I'm still like talking about it. It's really not a big deal. I just love this community. And I mean, we had fun watching the religion videos. That was kind of fun, right? I enjoyed that. Maybe we'll just have to stick to that. No more. We've banned talking about children. We've banned Joke Boat the game. We're gonna have to ban watching Jarvis Johnson. No more Jarvis videos. Hi Moon, how are you? Welcome in. Stretch. I could probably use a stretch. Let me catch this fish. Hopefully it's an eel. It's not an eel. Jarvis is such a sweet boy. I don't know. Everyone stretch with me. We could all use this. I cracked my back. Oh, there we go. Yeah. You're... I hope that's not terrible. I hope your day becomes more... and not... if you know what I mean. Oh dang, never thought of it like that. So true. I think the problem is that I'm insane. That's it. Okay, guys, we're manifesting an eel. Everything's swell and dandy. We're not great therapists, TBH. That's okay. We may have made you worse. I don't think so. I really love streaming. I don't think you've made me worse. Hang on, let me catch this fish and read everything. Treasure chest? This sure is to fetch a good prize. An anchor? Oh, wait, this is good. A treasure chest? Guys, our luck is looking up. I just discovered from Twitter that TLC has a new show about a polycule. Wait, I kind of love that. Moon magic is real. It kind of is, Moon. Our luck has been, you know, turning around. You know what's so funny is my mom watches my VODs sometimes if she can't catch my stream. And she recognizes when new people come in. And she's like, oh, that Moon person is new, huh? Like she mentioned it yesterday. She's like, they seem nice. And oh, that new person, Samantha, she seems new and she seems nice. Isn't that funny? That's my mother. Stay, stay. She has seen whole discourse. Cowardly, did you see what she sent? She has definitely seen whole discourse. I got you. Woo woo woo. Eel juju. Ah, thank you, Moon. Irena's mom. Please, Rena exists. Her mom knows about holes. Yeah. Thank you, Mother Cat Chow. That's crazy. I'm gonna tell her not to watch this stream. Big if true. Haha, my bad. No, it's not. She's gonna watch it regardless. Or maybe she won't. I'll tell her I watched Stardew Valley. She's not a big Stardew fan. Come on, we need an eel. Oh wait, it's 4 o'clock that the eels start showing up. So only now we'll find eels. That's good. Should we get some bait? I can't have you. Let's do that. What can we give this man? I do not want to offend Mother Cat Chow. You know what? She sees how happy streaming makes me, and I think that she just wants me to be happy. So I think you guys can't offend her. Unless you make fun of God or something like that. What does Mother Cat Chow think of the Lisa incident? You know what? I don't fully remember what she said when it happened. Can I give this man gold? What if I just gave him gold? You like stuff like this? Fuck. I just want to get into your back door. Yeah, I said it. He doesn't like gold. Ah! He's a little pirate. Why wouldn't he like gold? It's fine. I'm not even mad. What does Mother Cat Chow think about Lisa? I feel like I explained it. What kind of backdoor? Mara Kazam, you know. You know what kind of backdoor. what she thinks of Lisa. I'm pretty sure how I explained the situation to her is the same way that I explained it to anyone, where I was like, oh, this woman, da da da, like she took something personally, da da da, whatever it was. And I think that she, what are all these things? Jewels of the Sea? I think that she was supportive and was like, you know what, it sounds like that woman is projecting. I honestly do feel a bit at fault for the Lisa incident. Cowardly, don't. I doubled down by saying kids are sticky, and I worry that I won't. I worry. I just worry. I was like, please elaborate. I do not know. I don't know what you mean. Mara wants to know. Which stream do I need to catch up on? It's not posted. I have it saved as a VOD on my computer, but it's not posted anywhere. It's really old. Mother Cat Chow was right. It was projection. It was. And I meant it now, or I meant it then, and I mean it now. I never say things to inherently upset people. I have reasons for the opinions that I have, and I'm open to having conversations about my reasoning for things. And I feel like that was what bothered me, is that she wouldn't even listen to me. She was so stuck in her opinion, and she wasn't willing to listen to why I felt the way that I did. You know? Which stream? Lisa incident is lore now. The day we got her canceled for the first time. Yeah. The first time. The first time. Many have come since then, and there will be many more to come. But yeah. I'll upload it one day. I don't know when, but I'll upload it one day. So crazy. But yeah, she was definitely projecting, and she took what I said and misunderstood it. Even when I offered to clarify. Yes! We got an eel! We got an eel! Oh yeah, you can't talk to people like that. They look at the world through a straw. Exactly. Oh, pockets are full. Do we have any trash? Let's throw away you. Or you. Let's throw away you. Woohoo! Get me out of here. Thank you, Moon, for the good vibes. We got many fish that we needed. Halia is right. Rena made a new friend, and then I came into chat and said, children do not have souls until they develop empathy. Pretty much the whole conversation started by me saying, I really value myself being clean, my environment being clean, and every time I'm around children, I tend to get sick. This happens when I work in a classroom. This happens when I spend a lot of time. Command Lisa is crazy! Lisa was a chatter who was unable to accept that Rena differed in her opinions. Children are sticky, and that makes Rena evil! I love you, Lana. That is too good. Oh my god. Yeah, that pretty much sums it up. Straight up. It's valid. Children are petri dishes of germs. And the thing that I said to her too was that I want to be a mom so bad. I really do. I feel like I think I would be a great mom. I've considered even like down the line, if I have the means for it, if I have the finances, if I have the space to be an adoptive mother or a foster parent. But I said to her, I said something that worries me is the relationship that I have with germs and cleanliness. I literally have only been since 2000. I've only been once since 2020. It was from my nephew who got to public school. Sick once. Yeah, see? That's what I'm saying. Like kids are a little sick. It permanently altered the course of Rena's life too. It kind of has. I've never been the same since. I'm just kidding. I'm a little different. Not much different, but anyway. It did. She thought I hated her just now. It did! Lana, I just love you so much. I love everyone in this chat so much. I just don't want to upset anyone. Because I was so confused over video. I'm not smart enough to understand. No, Lana, you are so smart. You are so sexy. Aha! Everything's fine. Literally everything's fine. Did I tell you guys that everything's fine? Woohoo! We got some fish! Your smartness is sexy. Aha, it is! I'm smart. I'm just not Hasanabi smart. I mean, you read my chats in that chat. I'm not that smart. You read that message that I said. My New Year's resolution is to become more stupid. Is that what I said? What did I even say? I'm a cardiologist. It's because you're so strong and sexy. Take it down a notch. Exactly. I'm smart in like not commonly understood ways. Exactly. What is this? Oh my god, cute. I remember in high school I got the straight edge off to start drinking, and to this day I wonder how I negatively impacted their life. The Lisa incident was another of those moments. You have a very strong influence, Cowardly. I think you should just stick with that straight edge kid. I think you're just an influential person. Congrats. Never change. You could start a cult. Cowardly, you probably could. I support it. Okay, I need apples. What the frick is a fiddlehead fern? How to get a fiddlehead fern? Secret woods during summer. What would you call it? Pottist? Oh my god, how much money does it cost? The box? Fiddlehead ferns are only available during the green rain. Frick. How about this sushi? How to make a maki roll? How to make maki roll. Stardew. Combining fish, seaweed, and rice. Recipe can be learned. The TV. The saloon. Okay. Let's go in there. How do you get it at the saloon? Sweet dreams, Lana. I love you so much. So much. I'll be the village witch. Perfect. Real, I'm going to bed now. I just never wanna... I don't give a fuck about Kent. With peace and love, I don't. I don't want to ruffle any feathers. I be loving ducks. Okay, how do I find, is it this TV? How do I learn new recipes? In the fridge? Spaghetti? Oh, recipe. I need that. Yes. Oh my gosh, nice. We have recipes. Like literally with peace and love though. Fuck off, kids. Oh, Dizzle gets crazy. XOXO. Good night, Pookies. Love you, Lana. Love you, Lana. Okay. Wait, I'm gonna learn all of these. Because I can now. Oh, I didn't mean to buy that. Fuck. Woohoo! We can do it right now. I imagine without the Lisa incident, Rita stays in the cozy arc. You know what? I wasn't before though. I played a few other games before that weren't cozy. I played The Witcher, and I played, what's it called? The Walking Dead. Those weren't cozy. Those were fun. I really did enjoy playing those. Where's the freaking Maki roll? There it is. Oh, rice? How the hell do I make rice? Ah! How do you make rice? Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley. You need to mill unmilled rice in a mill. Place unmilled rice. Where the hell do I find rice? Walking Dead was post Lisa. Was it? I mean, you would know, Cowardly. Did you watch me play Walking Dead? Okay, I guess I'm gonna sell some of these fish. Pretty sure. Okay, then I guess it was post Lisa. Play. I don't remember. I have poor memory for stuff like that. In my mind, I've only been streaming for like a month. I know there's a way to do SDV in the topic and it brings up the wiki for you, but I don't know what it's called. Wait, that's sick. I want to know how to do that. I love that. Did you play before Hassan did? No, during the time that Hassan played it, I think I was really busy with school, so I didn't catch it a lot. Whenever that was. It was after Hassan did. I seen it in one of the speedrunners chats. That's neat. I like that. That would be very helpful. Should I sell this? Wow, it's loaded with treasure. This is sure to fetch a good price. Should I sell this chest? Should I sell? Treasure chest. Stardew Valley. You can choose to sell or keep the chest. They aren't required for quests or achievements. What the heck do I do with it? Can I place it somewhere? I think I put mine on a table in a kid's room because I didn't know what to do with it. It says it's valuable. Should I keep it? I don't know. I don't know. Wait, I didn't check on any of my animals today. Frick. Are they all inside? Pronono is trying to sleep. Yeah, I didn't check on my animals. Bad mom vibes. Look at me. Do you need dollars? I have $82,000. So I don't think so. I guess I'll hold on to it for now. Good point. I don't need money right now, but I know that I could sell it, I guess, if I needed it. I remember I said that Walking Dead child had bad vibes, and you were a big fan of the violent child. That sounds right. Oh man, that does sound right. I felt bad for him. All that child knew was trauma and death and defending himself via a gun. I was there. You were there. Oh man, what a time that was. That was a really fun game. I like games like that. I like a good story where your moral compass is tested. I think they go back in their homes at 5 and you can pet them till 7 from my experience. Oh, I be petting them. Not stroking them, petting them. Thank you, Moon. Okay, let's sell the jelly, this. Okay, let's go to bed. I was there. I was number 1. What a time that was. I liked that game. Actually, I guess Andrew. Hey, where's Andrew? I don't know. Hasn't been here. You're number 1 on the list, cowardly. Can I pick these? Oh my god, wait. We're about to get something good, I think. Fuck you. Hold up. Hey, little guy. Hey, other little guy. Okay. Guys, look. Hopefully, some of these are gold stars. Parsnips. Because if 5 of these are gold stars, then we're slaying right now. Them's cute little guys. I freaking love my little guys. I freaking love them so much. We are big duck fans in this chat. Big. Hey, come here. Tatrina has no milk? Come on, Tatrina. What the hell, Tatrina? Again? Okay. Fantastic. Let's drop off our eggs. Egg. Oh, only 2 gold stars. Have you seen all the different Stardew playlists? They have lo-fi hip-hop versions. Amazing. I don't think I have. Is there a way to change the music when you're playing? That's something I was curious about. Oh, dang it, we only have 4. Shoot. That's not enough. Sell. Sell. More seeds. You could just mute it and play from other sources. Oh, smart. I like that idea, actually. Imagine game OST are safe. You're probably right. Out of season? What the hell? What the hell? Okay. Let's figure out how to friggin' get some rice up in this B word. Let's see if we can buy some. And then I also want to buy the opportunity to... Yes! No, okay, yeah. Supplies. Oh, she doesn't have anything. I've seen people just play Zelda OST through entire streams without issue. I mean, if it's the same music that's being played in this game right now, I don't see why it wouldn't be okay. Birdhouse, cat tree, dog house. Can we get a dog? Auto grabber. Should we put one of these in the... I'm putting one in the barn. Shears. Collect wool from sheep. Access Marnie's shop when she's not around. That could be useful. No pony. I think we have to go... Here, let's go this way. I think we have to buy a pony place before pony. Pony stable before pony. We need pony to live somewhere before own pony. Methinks. Seeds. Oh, summer or fall, that's my problem. Wait, let's drop this off here really quick. This will save us so much freaking time, I think. I put this right here. Yes, I think. If not pony, then why pony shaped? Trust? I be saying. Trust. Okay, let's see what we need for pony. If not pony, then why pony shaped? Me when I see a big dog. Snoop Dogg. I think we had this discourse day 2 where I was confident I could befriend a mountain lion. I'm confident you could as well. One of my older streams... Whoa. One of my older streams, I did a ranking. It was when ranking videos were really popular. I did an animals I think I could fight, and that caused a lot of issues in my chat. I learned that I'm overly confident sometimes to a fault. Okay, fireplace, plant, catalog. Wood chipper, workbench. Oh, neat. Workbench. You'll have access to materials in any adjacent chests. I think I could mutual kill most animals. I think I might be overdue for a re-ranking. Just because there's people in here, like you guys who watch me now, who didn't watch me then. And I feel like you guys need to understand how I think. Big chest recipe. Construct farm buildings. Allows you to mill wheat, beets, and rice. Okay. Ride a horse. Horse included? Okay, what a deal. We're gonna come back with 100 hardwood and 5 iron bars. 100 hardwood, 5 iron bars. Y'all hear that? 100 hardwood, 5 iron bars. Let's do it. I hope I have enough. Whoops. 107. I barely have enough. OMG. Frick, I don't have enough. I don't have any. I was on TikTok making people laugh until I was catfished by someone I knew was... Until I was catfished by someone I knew in high school. They tried to cheat on their wife with me, and I was like, bye. And they created a fake account and infiltrated my friend group. Other than that, I don't have streaming experience. my god, wait. On TikTok, many people laugh until I was catfished by someone I knew in high school. Hard to bounce back from that. This is why I get frustrated when I see, like, sometimes TikTok will say, like, here's an account we recommend you follow. And I'm like, I don't want to see this person ever again in my entire life, actually. Please stop recommending this to me, because I know that this means that you're recommending mine to them as well. I've been laying low, as you should. But also, I don't really care what they think. Because I think a lot of them are losers. You know? But that's crazy. You could make a TikTok talking about that situation and you would maybe become famous. I would listen to a story time like that. Eggs. That's why I don't really have any social media accounts. I've debated getting rid of my real social media, Instagram. I definitely want to get rid of my Facebook. That was the only like, being close to my grandma and talking to her, that was the only reason I had Facebook. But now that she's not here to use Facebook, I don't really need it anymore. Jeez. I only keep Facebook because I have old grandma and auntie conversations. See, that's the thing. That's exactly why I had mine. But I don't have my grandma anymore. So I have no reason to keep it. Personally. Okay, we need one more. What can we do to pass the time? Let's cut down some stuff. Some weeds. Some woods. I don't have the heart to delete it, probably because I don't know what form it takes when you download the data. True. That's the... I lost a lot of pictures that I wish I had saved. Yeah, that is kind of sad. I don't have a lot of photos on there. But I get it. I would, I'd be sad if I lost some of them, too. Maybe just make it super private. I think that's what I might do. I don't know. Like, what else could be done? Like, there might be a way to do it so that your account is technically not suspended. What's the word? I don't know. Deactivated. That's the word I'm looking for. Okay. Come on, iron. Give me the iron. Hell yeah. I make more. Let's make some gold. Oh, just the one. Hee hee, just kidding. Okay, hopefully that girl's still there. It's 5 o'clock. She's probably not there. There's a pretty big gap of no photo existence of my existence now. Photo evidence, excuse me, of my existence now. Hey, that could be kind of good, right? I wish there was some of my photos that didn't exist. They don't need to see all that. Please be in here. Fuck, she's gone. It's fine. We'll do it tomorrow. I'm not in the high school yearbooks. How'd you get that? How'd that happen? Purposefully? Lucky I hate having evidence. Why is everything closed so freaking early? Okay, you're it's closed. Come back when peers. Fuck you. I just left the line every picture day. You were so interesting, Cowardly. So interesting. I can't believe we freaking lost everything. I mean, lost everything. We couldn't do anything because we didn't... What am I even saying? I don't know what's going on. I think I'm getting tired. Wood. Rocks. Moss. Geode. Let's keep this. Geode. This. We need this. We need to organize all of this. There's so much stuff. You? Resource. Let's organize. Oh my god, Court's Knees! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, guys. Court's Knees, long time no see. How is school? How is the stream? My girl, how are you? Are you done with school? Probably, right? It's about summertime. Also, understand if you need a raid and run. Also, welcome in, guys. My name is Rena. We're doing a cozy game right now, playing some Stardew. Play. Okay, organize. I really need to work on my organization. Stream was good. Been home for a couple weeks now. I've been working. Okay, slay. Get your money up, sis. Woohoo. Love that. I'm glad the stream was good. Oh, wait, here we go. Shout out at Court's Knees. I'm learning how to do this. Woohoo! Papa's Freezeria. Interesting. What is Papa's Freezeria? I've never heard that. It sounds fun though. You're finally learning streamer things. I am! Woohoo! Finally! Almost a year in. You guys, maybe I could do something for the 1 year streamiversary. Would that be fun? Were you making more tragic lore for the ice cream shop? Papa's Freezeria. Built a pangolin enclosure in Planet Zoo, then ended with a couple Freezeria shifts. What the freak? Interesting. Sounds like I need to tune into more streams to understand what's happening here. Birdologist 333, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Interesting. Pangolins are so cute. I love them. Ah, fun. Is this a real thing? What's a pangolin? Oh my god, it is a real thing. Wow, look at that. Huh. Sometimes known as scaly anteaters, mammals. Interesting. They do kind of look like anteaters. Cute. Yeah, I can get behind that. Nice. I love that. Pop off. Very real. Yes, Rena, we made backstories to allow us to become emotionally invested in the ice cream shop. I mean, you have to. I understand. How else will you have a successful ice cream shop with no story? They're pretty cool animals, TBH. Do they eat ants? Or bugs? Requires 1 coal. I'm trying to pick up that thing. Oh, I was gonna sell these. That's kind of cute, though. They're sadly hunted because of their scales. Insectivores, yep. They're cute as frick. They look like they would, you know, if I went up to them and put my hand like this, they would give me a nice little lick. They've got the long tongues. Love that. Love that for them. Cutie patooties. Love. Tongue. I don't know how to spell it. I think you got it the first time. You slay. I will get revenge. As you should. They're one of the most trafficked animals. Shut your mouth. Crazy. I had no idea. Where are they from? Mammals. Sub-Saharan Africa. It's real sad. They're really easy to catch since they curl up into balls. Poor babies. Poor sweet babies. Oh. That is sad. I would gladly Minecraft a man to save a pangolin. I think there's a few species in Africa / Asia. Aww. Babies. How can we help these babies? Refined quartz, gold, iron. This makes me want to go to a zoo. Spreading the knowledge is best. And that's what you guys are doing, because I didn't know about them until just now. This is fantastic. Knowledge. Yay, knowledge. Woohoo. Where's this thingy? Where's my thingies? There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Everybody in the club drink some water. What the fuck? My game just crashed. Dropped frames? Is my stream? Oh my god. Buffering? It says live excellent. Can you guys see me? What the frickin' frick? I see you live still. I see you. Imagine if I thought you guys couldn't see me. I'm not seeing any issue. It says I have 1,000 dropped frames. But my stream... Weird. Interesting. Well, now this isn't opening. Stardew Valley. Weird. What the frickin' frick? That's why I like playing Planet Zoo so much. Whoa, this animal exists and it's in need of help. Now it's in the zoo. I love that. Your game laid down on the beach for a nap. I love Hello Kitty Bliss background. She kind of slays. Okay, what the frickin' frick? Did it save anything? Let's see. We were on day what, 6? Okay, day 5. What time is it? It's 8:30! Guys, I gotta go to work tomorrow. What time do I work? Let's see. What are our guesses? I think I work a shitty 6 to 2. Yep, shitty 6 to 2. Nice. Put out the new schedule. Fuck. Why does he keep doing this to me? He's been giving me, guys, get this. 4:30 a.m. to 12:30. He's been giving me 4:30 to 12:30s. Okay, I think this might be a sign I need to not play right now. I think I need to go to bed. May the force be with you. Thank you, Moon. Okay, that whole day didn't save. Wait! Oh no, we didn't have— ah! Okay. Everything's fine. Sounds like actual hell on earth to work that early. Gotta head out and get sleep. Have a good night. Hope your work goes okay for you tomorrow. Court Sneeze, it was so nice to chat with you for a moment. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you for the raid, and I hope I'll catch one of your streams soon. Not I hope, I will. Have a good night, Court Sneeze. I think I'm also going to chill. This freaking pissed me off. Anyway, let's do a raid as well. Because why not? Work as a liberal mediumist sounds like actual hell to work that early. It's not horrible, honestly. I like an early morning shift. If it were up to me, I would only work early morning shifts, and that's what I asked. I asked for only morning shifts. But 4:30 is kind of pushing it a little bit. 4:30 is kind of crazy. I go on my lunch. Nighty night all. Thanks for stream. Thank you for being here, Cowardly. Mark Kazam, you as well. Moon. Anyone else who's in the chat, I appreciate you guys. Yeah. 4:30 is kind of crazy because I go on my lunch break at 8:30 in the morning or something crazy like that. 9:30. I think it's 8:30 actually. It's fine, because then it just means I get to come home early. I do 11 a.m. to 10 p.m. now. Cowardly, what the hell? That ain't lunch. I know. It's barely breakfast. Like, that's an early breakfast even. Let's see. Is this person speaking English? Oh, I think they're about to end their stream. Oh my god, they just did a 12-hour stream? What the heck? First Stardew, then Fantasy Life. 18 plus, no spoilers, no backseating. Let's raid this person. Anyway, love you guys. Thank you for being here. I'm so tired. I appreciate all your guys' input on the videos today. I want to do another video react. We're gonna do another video react. So if you guys have any video recommendations, send them in the Discord. Am I glitchy? It looks like I am on my other screen. I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna raid this person. They're playing Stardew. It actually looks cracked. Their screen looks kind of cracked in terms of like they're doing so much. Actor Pat. We're gonna raid Actor Pat. You seem fine. Perfect. I think I'm just messed up and that's what's happening. Anyway, love you guys so much. I appreciate you guys being part of my community. I'll be on stream tomorrow, so hope to see you guys then. And let's raid this person. I'm gonna start raid. Let's just go in, say hi, and say goodbye. So long. So long, farewell. Love you guys. Bye.